the Horde.
Speak, friend.
Wonderful, adventurer. As promised, here is your cactus apple surprise, plus a little something extra.
What do you need?
There is an important lesson that you must take away from fighting scorpids. The smallest or largest of opponents can still send you to your doom. In fierce combat, any number of things can prove your downfall. I have no more to teach you, adventurer. You have done well, and I will watch your progress with interest.
You have done well, adventurer. Although the vile familiars were merely pets of the darker powers within the Burning Blade, your success against them foretells greater deeds ahead.
Through my divinations, I see that an item of power hides deep within the Burning Blade Coven, guarded by beasts and black magic. It is called the Burning Blade Medallion, and your next task is to find it and remove it from the Coven. But be wary, for the medallion...
Excuse me, can you help me? I have a load of food here. I walked along the road and braved scorpids and spiders and worse. I brought the food to the Valley of Trials because I... If we are to make these new lands ours, then we must have places to rest our battle-weary bodies. Lay your axe by the fire and share the stories of your mighty... If we are to make these new lands ours, then we must have places to rest our battle-weary bodies. Lay your axe by the fire and share the stories of your mighty battles.
Zug zug.
Makra! For the Horde!
Strength and honor.
Relax.
Victory!
Besides the grunts outside, my brothers and I fought at
Go with honor. What can I help you with? Strength!
guarantee this bank's security with my own blood. Is that good enough for you?
Farewell.
I guarantee this bank's security with my own blood. Is that good enough for you?
For the Horde.
Besides the grunts outside, my brothers and I fought at the Battle of Hyjal. Any who seek to steal from the bank must face us first.
Would you rather trust your goods with a goblin? Go forth to...
I guarantee this bank's security with my own blood. Is that good enough for you?
Dabu.
How does it feel now? Know that part, dude? You know when it goes, burn, burn, and burn.
Besides the grunts outside, my brothers and I fought at the Battle of Haijal. Any who
It might be a remix, actually. That might be a remix. I'm not sure. Why did you log on the wrong character, bro? I really enjoyed Soda Pop and all his little guildies. They were doing a troll meeting, and the role play with the trolls is so funny because they're all doing Jamaican accents. Like, sacrifice El Dingo, man! Let's sacrifice him, man! Yes, man! Yeah, because trolls are Jamaican. Yeah, have you ever talked to a troll in this game? They are fucking Jamaican. How you doing, man? You can type. Oh, you're not troll. If I come up and type /hello, I was like, how you doing, man?
Would you rather trust your goods with a goblin?
Wait, 13 silver for 8 slot bags in Ogumar? Is that a good deal? That's a crazy deal. Is that a good deal? I don't know. I gotta go grab Shanting. Chanting and what am I doing? Leatherworking apparently. Oh, I'm gonna piss my pants, dude. Oh, look at all those potions. I'd love to see that, dude. If you ever have like too much shit you need to sort, you can just send it to Isaiah Bank for now. You know, if you're ever like just have too much garbage. Just preferably not real actual garbage. Yep. Just right click. Wait, when did that get to you? I forgot. Some of it might, yeah, it's kind of delayed. It's godly. But you can and should. Once you're able to use that, it's fine. What do you have in your offhand? No. You have a not mace in your offhand? No, staff is wand is just a ranged weapon. I knew exactly what you were implying the whole time. I was just making it hard just because I do that sometimes.
I killed and skinned the beast myself. May all the centaur fall as
Just
evil.
to. Do you want the truth? No. Do you want the truth? You don't. That's good. Don't get the truth. You're sending what? Potions? Just like a row of potions? Send it to Isaiah. No, just Isaiah, dude. Just, yeah. So, don't send me money, freak. Don't.
Some adventurers think enchanting doesn't work. I find that when I
I'll never be able to afford anything if you send me that money.
Thromka, what you looking for, stranger?
Marcus Sylvie. No, it's his main is Sprit. SPRITT. Oh, a little bitch. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. I don't know if you still have an account. I just don't know. I don't know. Yeah, that works. I'd rather. Dude, I can already get a chance out, bro. We can get some health enchants, bro. We can get some minor deflect enchants. Something tells me you don't know and you don't care. It's fine. I what level's your alchemy? Hit C and hit skills. Okay. Yeah, you'll probably be able to get learn some stuff, and it might even let you go to the next level. That might cost some silver, honestly. You saying new ball? Oh, hey. Oh, I had to learn this training shit. Just be chilling. I wonder, we gotta figure out what we're gonna do. Bro. Excuse me. Do what with it? Put it on your cock? Okay. How was your today and yesterday? How was today and yesterday? You kind of just snubbed me, never answered me. What is this? What is those things that you got? What is this dues? What's that one's dues though? That's what I'm asking. What's that one's dues though? Oh, okay. Interesting. I didn't even know that existed. You got elixir minor fortitude at the top. You got elixir minor fortitude at the top. What does that do? Just increase health maybe? Yeah. Okay, that's pretty cool. That's pretty good. Can I can't DE these, right? I can't DE. One sec. These aren't DEable, right? Even if it's just disenchant. Even if it doesn't. I'm not talking to you. I'm talking to Glenn. That's green. Even if it has the stats. That name is green. Uh, I'm just stupid. I'm just stupid. Why are you? What are you talking about? What are you over there yapping about? What are you? I don't know. What are you talking about? What were you? Oh, okay. I actually didn't know. It's because I'm a moron. Just, I think sometimes I can't tell if you're trying to be difficult. That's fine. We're just having fun. Yeah, I know. Trust me, I know. We do it to each other. What do you mean? Like, you shouldn't know she's doing it? Like, how does that work? Okay. Bro, I'm about to hook you up, dog. Nope. Don't say that. Wait. Oh, I'm gonna cry. Yeah, I am. That's going on YouTube. So, if your future employers ever go through 300 hours of World of Warcraft footage, they will find this. This isn't gonna work. This isn't gonna work, dude. I won't be able to. I won't be able to enchant any of my bind on pickup items because I'm on the same account. Unless there's a way. I don't think there is. I'm not sure if it matters even. Oh, yeah, that's fine. Yeah, it should be fine. Am I main? No. Well, actually, either of my characters, no. No, he has the same characters as me. Honestly, those rejuve potions are probably kind of not that great. They're not bad, but most of the time you want to. You can only get to drink one potion every like minute or something. Most of the time when you want to pop a potion, you want to either pop a mana or a health potion. You know what I mean? Yeah. Oh yeah. I mean, it's fine. They get level ups, so who cares? Come, slow down one sec. I'm trying to catch up to you, but I only have one hand. So I have ice cream in my other hand. You're still running full speed. um. Wait, I lied. One sec. I have to go buy an item. You happen to have a copper rod, do you? No, you don't. Hopefully they're cheap. They cost like a gold. I'm gonna cry out loud. Yeah. Please be cheap. Please don't be a gold. Don't fucking scam my ass. 3 silver, thank God. Okay. Nice guys for not scamming my cock out of my hand, because I would have let him too. Hey, they're scamming me with that, but that's fine. Okay. What have you been doing all day? What have you been up to today? So you're just at like Thanksgiving stuff yesterday, right? Oh shit. Really? Shit. Okay, I made my rod. Where you at, bro? Nice. Do you have where's your special items that you can't equip? Do you have any go ahead and take out the ones that, if there's level 13, take that out. Oh wait. You gotta go ahead and equip that one. That one you can equip. Is there a level 14? Okay, okay. You don't have bracers. What are your current bracers? Let's say escape and check here. Damn it. Okay, give me a second. We gotta go get you some bracers. Give me a second. We gotta go grab you some bracers. Well, let's check the. You have a decent amount of silver. Let's. Here, let me give you 1569. Let me just give you a little bit extra for a sec. And then let's run to the auction house. We're gonna teach you how to do that real quick. Teach you how to do that. We're gonna get you some bracers. There we go. Till you level up a couple times and spend all on skills. It's insanely overpriced. The skills and shit. We're in the auction house. Talk to one of these freaks. Wonder if we got Auctionator yet. We did. Okay, sweet. Let's close that. You can click that. I didn't even know you could click that thing at the bottom that tells you it not to open up anymore, but it's gone. Okay. So we're gonna look for risks that you actually can use. So first thing we're gonna do is click usable items at the top. That's gonna be our search bar thing. Usable items, and then we want to click armor. You wear on the left side. These are all the like filter things. You want to do armor, and you're using cloth, and then you're doing wrists. You can start by we'll start here and just hit search. I'll show you what this is about. So what you want to do first is go to current bid at the top. It's like a sorting thing. Click that once, I think. Yep. You'll see the cheapest thing possible. So cheapest thing possible is patchwork bracers level 4. You see, obviously you don't really want level 4 item. So either you could scroll down, and if you don't see any things that you want on the first page, we can just filter and say like, no, keep it on current bid because we want to do the cheapest possible. But then at the top, we can hit level range. We could say like 10 to just 10 at the bottom, I think. I don't know if that, I guess you have to you can put anything on the second one because, no, level 10 on the bottom, and then you just put like 60 on that. It doesn't matter because it says usable items. It's already checked, so. Wait, why is mine not working for that? Oh, because I don't. Oh, I'm not level 6. Yeah. And then sort by current bid. You are? Okay. And we want to look at the buyout is the actual important one. Tin silver, scroll down a little bit. What are these mystic? What are the seers? Scroll down some more. Let's see if there's anything else. I mean, the seers are looking like the best. All the seers are the same. It says same name, same item. So the what's the one above that? Whale. That's not as good, and it's more expensive. So you're still looking at like mystic bracers and stuff. Okay, so it's pretty clear. We're going to the top, and we're grabbing. We want to get. What are the braces of the whale? No. It doesn't matter. Wait. What is that? The top one, the highest top one. What is that item? Oh, it's 1 in 1. No, so it's obviously it's the Sears cuffs, right? And we want the cheapest Sears cuff buyout, which is that one right there. Actually, there's no such. It's like durability is a attribute that you start to mess with when you die and stuff, and then yeah. Now you go check your mail. You got bracers. It's 10 silver. Yeah, it's 10 silver. Do this. Get your 30 copper away. Come here, quick. Stand still. Yeah, not 69, but 68. Check your gold after this. Yeah, true. And now here's the other reason. Here's the reason I'm on this character. Come over to me. Trade. Hit C. Drop your bracers into the will not be traded slot. And then see that how it says? I just enchanted your bracers. Sweet. Can't. I'm a level 5 enchanter.
Would you rather trust your goods with a goblin?
We can I'm gonna run RFC, dude. We're gonna run RFC, dude. Me and Marcus ran our first RFC yesterday, and when we did, the priest that was with us, he had like nothing, and he was fully geared. Like every item that dropped was perfect for a priest. He was fully geared when he walked out. Problem is, I'm gonna have to tank, so we'll all die. We can't do it right now, anyways. We have to level up more. I gotta be at least level 13. To tank it, I gotta be at least level 13. Even then, people are gonna be scared if. People are gonna be scared if I go run in to do it. I need to learn maces. Oh, that's so tragic. I gotta go pee pee. We might just keep going. We might just go Barons. It'll be safe to do it since we're as a duo. Hello. Oh, you don't mind. Rob died in. Wow. What? I think so. Not yet. Playing some other shit. I don't think it's out. Yeah. I don't think it's out for a little bit. I'm too scared to play this. He's too scared to play this. By that I mean he knows he knows the truth of the game. Just died of nothing. He just died of nothing constantly. Like that guy just DC'd and it's just over. And that made me realize like there is, even if I play like I'm really smart all the time and stuff, like I'm still just on a timer because like we don't have the internet. Like at some point my internet's gonna go out. And like even if I was like level 60 and I've been playing for years, even if I was like a master, there's still a timer. Like eventually I'm just gonna DC. Which is fine because we'll transfer to Burning Crusade PvP server and have a lot of fun there. What is we doing, my nigga? Excuse me? Cheeks, are we talking right now? Okay. Like you bent over on the table. One arm on the table. Where are we going? We can do. Yeah? Where? We could do Barons, which I've effectively done twice already. I don't know what quest you have. Let me look. Reach Fair Chasm, Tristfall Glade. I don't think they have any quests here that we can. Let me look. You don't have to drop the quests, you just do them anytime. Let's see if we can do this Harpy quest. Might get a drop from it, like a decent item. Harpy quest. We gotta train you in stabs. I don't know where you do that. Probably because I gave you a really good staff. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, we can do this Harpy quest real quick. Let's do that. Might get something out of it. I've already basically done. I was gonna say we can go to the undead area, which is after instead of the Barons. Like that's their level 15 area, whatever. But there's a scary werewolf who wanders the forest and has killed thousands of players. And he'll just show up sometimes. We'll be alerted ahead of time, but if we get away, it's still another question. Yeah, I'm going to get the sacks, and then you're gonna. Anyways, because I basically been on the Barons twice because Marcus started the Barons. Like I did the Barons, and then Marcus started the Barons on his main, which is his warrior. And fucking warriors cannot do anything alone, so I had to help him for a while. So I've effectively done the Barons twice. I kind of want to do something different. Can do that, and that requires battle stance, bro. Nothing. No, it's not. Yeah, it's not with us. No. Where is my? Ah! Oh, you got. God. Okay, one sec. You're the group leader. I gotta fix that. Nope. The vibrator. Kidding. Just kidding, dude. I haven't. I'm not a frag. No, I was just kidding. I don't know where you have to stick it in your butthole, which would be crazy. Because they're usually, I'm just thinking of the big wands. I guess there's not. Yeah, the big ones. That's what I was thinking of. I was like, dang, that be just fitting in there would be tough. Where are we? Why? They got a nice workout today. Got a nice workout today? Bind a key behind to follow. Why'd that guy blow you a kiss? Why'd that guy blow you a kiss? Okay. You know why that guy blew you a kiss? Like your character model? But where are these sack of supplies? This place sucks mango cock. This quest sucks. Mad. What? Yeah. I don't know. Oh, he probably wanted you to. He wanted you to buff him. That's what. The outside, to south side. We out. It's 10. It's literally So yeah, I only started noticing because I found out it has to be a whole situation whenever you want to buff up inside of a dungeon. You have to buff 3 people and drink up, and then buff the other 3 people. Anyone want to join my Christian guild? What? Okay. Whatever floats your boat, brother. Whatever gets your gears turning. Whatever you gotta do to get your to get your rocks up, buddy. Whatever gets your rocks up, buddy. Hey, man, that's all you. That's it's personal, dude. You don't gotta tell me, bro. Whatever. Yeah. Yeah. All right. Yeah. All right, bud. What do you mean? Yeah, unless you have. Yeah. Yeah. I don't doubt it. Yeah. It's really a fucking journey. The thing that I like realized that I really like about it is like it's kind of bad because I'm not like a big fan of hardcore games or anything, but like what I found I really like about this hardcore games in this format and stuff is that there's finally something in the game that people value more than loot, and that's like their own character's life. It's like there's like nothing more important in games ever, and especially like in RPGs, than like just making your character stronger and getting better loot and shit. You know. And with hardcore, there actually is something, and it's cool that yeah, exactly. It's cool that you can be like, it's cool that there's actually something that could push you away from loot because it's more important that you live. And it's almost like everyone's equal who's alive, you know? It doesn't matter if you have loot. If you're both level 16, he's got some cool loot. Yeah. You're just alive, you. It's just alive, you're respectable. That's respectable to me. Yeah, let's see. Let's see where it goes. See where it goes. He didn't stream today, no. He streamed yesterday. He streamed a long time yesterday. It was what? Yeah. He went to the Barrens. I saw him for a little bit. Because I was already in the Barrens. I went over to where he was. Um, and so I'm on his stream a little bit, but with my Isaiah character. But he was like, he did cheat for a little while. Someone was helping him a lot. Some level 25 or something, way over leveled. And Soda was like, "Why is he helping you? Tell him to go away." Whatever. Um, and what else happened? He just was doing random shit in the Barrens. He was in like a terribly dangerous places. Like he could have easily died, and he's gonna die. Barrens is where it's gonna end. It has to. There's no chance. There's no chance. He won't even use overpower the skill. And it's the best skill a warrior has at that level. Like it's just the best skill that warriors have at that level, and he doesn't use it. He won't use it. He refuses to. He looked at it and he was like, "Nah, I'm not gonna use that." And people are like, "It's really good stuff," and he's just like, "Yeah." And it's on 8. It's a key that you have to like kind of be you have to be ready to click it if it pops up, because it only pops up if they like block, dodge, or something like that, which is kind of hard to pay attention to if you're a new player. And it's on 8. I mean, he has other shit like important shit on 7 and 9 and stuff. Like I keep saying 8. It's actually on 9, I believe. But like his skills are just put randomly on a bar. Like he refuses to do keybinds. Everyone's like, "Do keybinds." He's like, "No, dude. What are you talking about? I already got my hot bars full." But like, I cannot believe. Why would you ever? He's like, type. Like he's a smart person, but he's also one of the dumbest people. Like I've ever because he genuinely believes like he's going to just skirt this, and he's just going to get to level 60. He's gonna like cheat it. He's just gonna like get away with it by not learning. Right? I'm not gonna learn anything, and I'll get to level 60. Like, I'll just so stupid. He genuinely believes he wants to get this character. He doesn't think this character will die. His first one. And he has gotten to this level of whatever. He's in Barrens now, which is so scary. And he is still just a clueless player. He has no idea like about any of the basics even. And so he will just die, and he'll go back to the beginning, and it'll like he never learned anything the whole time. It's just crazy. Oh, it's just crazy. Please don't. I'm gonna steal this bag from you. Sorry, buddy. I think I got it. I'm not sure. I did. Thanks, bro. It's not gonna happen, dude. It's and at this pace, he's not gonna get it all. I, it's he would have to. I don't. I think there's a decent chance he gets it, but he has to be in a he needs to spend time with Soda Pop. Like Soda should have been there on day one, bro. Because I watched Soda like when he first watched Tyler just do the test stream or whatever, and Soda was like, "Oh my god, I should have been there." He did not listen to a word I said. All the add-ons are in his face, and Tyler's just like, "How do I get all this shit out of my screen?" You know, didn't listen to a word Soda said. I just can't. Oh my god, I can't look at people who do stuff like that and just feel okay. Like I just would be miserable. I don't know. It's so much. Yeah, it's crazy. But yeah, we'll see. I want to make like a. He's probably gonna. I'm gonna predict he'll either die to Raptors. Marcus dropped down to 20 HP yesterday. He was fighting a fucking raptor, and the raptor was really low health, and he probably had like Marcus probably still had like maybe like 100 health, something like that, right? And his raptor was really low health, and he's playing this warrior with this big two-handed weapon. He swings his weapon, miss. The raptor's boom beats him back. He swings his weapon, miss. The raptor is at like 10 HP, and he just kept missing, and he was panicking, and like he didn't like pop anything. Like he popped a potion, I think, but like it was really close because he could have like sticky glued and ran away or something. But like he just saw this raptor at 1 health and was like, "This raptor's gonna die," And as he was sitting there, I was just sat silently. I saw his health bar dropping. I was not near him or anything. I just thought he was dead. I saw his health bar go down so low, but he did live. Um, Playing a warrior solo. Tyler is a fucking warrior, dude. Oh my god. Like, warrior is so bad. It's always the same, okay? So you just see me fighting. This is like how it goes, kind of. Except this guy's only level 8. So I'm going to fight this guy. It's going to be an epic battle. And if it's a warrior, like if I'm in the Barrens, this monster's my level. The fight is really close. I end off. I end off with like a quarter HP. And that's every fight, it's consistent. But if ever some other red monster walks by and targets me, I have hamstring. That's all I have. I can slow one of the monsters. Hopefully I kill the one and then hamstring and get away. Or I pop potion and kill them both maybe, something like that. And that's what a warrior is. And Tyler cannot hamstring for shit. Tyler has a clip where he almost died. I didn't know that. I'll have to show it to you if I can find it. I don't think so. I think he got away. He does have ones where he's already with the shaman yesterday. He would have died like 10 times over if that shaman wasn't there helping him. But oh yeah. Yeah, I don't doubt it. Yeah. I want to see this clip where he has to hamstring and get away. I can't believe that he even lived. Like, this just looks so bad. He doesn't know, he doesn't even like, it blows my mind. Like, the thing is, like, how could he be so oblivious and so careless to, like, if you boot up a WoW streamer, right? If you're like, oh, you're gonna do this challenge. If you look at any WoW streamer, right? And you, like, compare it to, like, when you're playing, like, you're trying to get to level 60. Shouldn't you see the movement? Shouldn't you see the movement? Like, look at Tyler. Tyler's movement. Walk forward, stop, turn right slowly with mouse, arrow keys. Wouldn't you notice the movement? How could you see the movement and not think like I'm doing something just like detrimentally wrong? It blows my mind. Like, he's like, what says he watch videos. He's like, oh, these guys just look like they suck. Talking about, dude, have you seen a clip of yourself? Like, it's because well, you should notice too. Like, you should. He's not. The thing is, it's very clear. It's the same thing he does with a lot of games. It's like he's so unaware. He's not even gonna try. Like, he's not trying to learn. People who look bad, like not as good. The reason they're like still look okay is because they're trying. He's not even trying. He doesn't like. It's like he wouldn't care to try to learn, but he's going to eventually. Because he has to. Um, It's always how it goes. With any discipline, it's always how it goes. He's done it a million times before. He has. He always does that. That's like another thing is like he always assumes. He always there's a little bit of troll where he's saying that, but that is true. He does kind of think that a little bit, but he always assume like he always has like goes into something with no humility and he just assumes he knows what it's about. And like all the while everyone's watching him saying, "Dude, you are so clueless." Like it's crazy. Like he has no humility, This game is so easy. Like I'm already level 12. Like how meaningless his whole journey has been because he has not learned anything, and he's still just walking from location to location, barely beating the monsters, not pressing any abilities. It's like imagine trying to just skirt by. You have this big task in front of you. I just can't. I would never be able to. I think now that he's here, But like here's the thing. Like it doesn't matter. It doesn't even matter though. Well, right, but regardless, right? Even if you don't want to do something, he's committed to the challenge, right? It's like, oh, I don't want to like play this shooter tournament, but I've committed to the challenge. If you're committed to the challenge, you are going to try to actually do it, and that means you need to like learn and put in effort, right? Like how he always does. He does not commit to learning ever until way later. He will, but it takes forever. And it's such small little steps. And part of it's just like him being just very bad at games. Like he just is. It's the same with Asmongold. Like Asmon's a pretty smart guy, and it blows my mind how bad Asmon is. Like, because like you just could compare like me or Glenn. Like we just have never like seen something like that where like this person is like smart and they play video games all day. It's one thing to play video games all day. Some people just don't have like coordination or something. I don't know what it is. Like someone like Zane, right? He could play games all day, but you feel like there's something missing there, like where he just either doesn't care or something. But like so you see someone like right. You see someone like Asmon, you're like a smart person, like he's trying to play games. It's really weird that he is so bad at games for the first time. Like when he tries them for the first time, all he does is fucking play games. It's like how can he be so bad? Like, it's crazy. Yeah. Stole your tag, bro. Oh, you are literally following me AFK on this dangerous area. Nope. It's fine. I would have. Yeah. Yeah, we'll just have to see. I'm excited because I'm just so ready to see him die. Me too. I'm like. Yeah. More in the future, but so trying to see like so there were a couple so like in general it's pretty easy role in general. Yeah, like healing dungeons and stuff. There were a couple times where I'd be like, okay, like when I did my first RFC and then I did RFC with Marcus, where it was like, not particularly when I did it with Marcus, we did fine, but like when I did it my first time solo, there were a couple times where I'd be like, I was trying to just think like, would Joey be like totally like chill this whole time? There were a couple times where, for instance, there was like one time healer took aggro for like 5 seconds maybe on a mob. And these mobs are scary; they do damage, whatever. Um, And then there's some times occasionally in both dungeons because we're so low level and with the tank stuff like warriors and stuff being low level. If we go do RFC, which I want to, I'm not going to be perfect at holding aggro. So there's going to be plenty of different times where someone else is taking some hits too, and you just have to heal both of us. And it'll be really low pressure, but unless you like panic. Which is what I was thinking is like there were some times where like all three of us, there were 3 DPS all taking damage, and you just have to look at who's the lowest, who's actually taking the most damage, whatever, and heal them. But other than that, it was fine. You know, it was really fine. But we'll have to see because I have never tanked. I haven't. Yeah. Right. Well, as with everything, wow, there's. Yeah, okay, I could say it's relatively easy, but everything in this game has like a fucking insane skill cap, so it's not like you can't be very, very good at it. But you can. It'd probably be something about conserving mana, like for the most optimal type shit, but. And it'd probably be positioning might be a big part of like being a really good healer, maybe too. If you're like in a tighter area, that seems because like you obviously cast to heal. So if you're like trying to kite something, you'd have to be moving and then find your spots to heal or something like that. But yeah, yeah. Well, okay. So one of the other things, this was kind of an important thing. One of the kind of important things is what my brother said, and I kind of realized that this could have been a big component of when we did that, when we had the situation where we panicked in that cave. I really think that me and Marcus both had it like, I think we both just intuitively knew that the guy who went on you. Oh, wait. Okay, shit, I'm gonna come get that guy off you. Just focus on healing me. I'm gonna get all the aggro on you. Might go on you. He's gonna go on you. I'll taunt him. Kill that guy running away. Running away. Yeah. Want the guy running away. Um. Look at the red circle. On the ground. Oh, I see. Oh yeah, like who? Maybe or something. Yeah. Oh, I was gonna say apparently there's a keyboard command, like something we could type in that will decrease how bad the red is on your eyes in this zone. Cause like I watched someone else, I think I don't know if it was Tyler, I think it was. He just instantly started complaining about somebody, I don't remember who. They walked in a dirt tower and instantly started saying, "Oh my god, my eyes." Let me look. I have it in a notepad. One sec. Desktop. Okay, I'm gonna type it in too and see what it does. So be enter /console space doesn't technically matter for this, but just switch it to say you just hit /s space. Yeah, that works. But you can also use like /s space your message, or /y space your message. BZL, and then you have like guild and party, G and P. Anyways, just go to S or P. Anyway, so you just /console space FOSOLE console space FFX glow, all one word, glow space 0. I actually noticed it. Yeah. Really? Instantly? That's crazy. I actually to turn it back on. I didn't really like but now that I turned it back on, I actually kind of get it. And when I turned it off, I was like, yeah, I kind of liked it more on. But then once I turned it back on, I was like, oh, maybe I didn't. Okay, that's good. What was I gonna say? Oh yeah, so when we were pulling that thing and we almost died, let's go this way. Oh, that's fine. Let them. Oh, we got the aggro. We got the pull. That's good. Never mind. I think me and Marcus intuitively knew when that pull happened that those big purple dudes are just tanks. They don't do like any damage. You didn't know that. Yeah, yeah, exactly. And that's, I think, like was kind of a big part of it. Is I saw him going towards you, and I intuitively knew, and we both did, and we just didn't say anything, whatever. Right away, that like yeah, that guy's hardly gonna hurt Joey. We need to focus on this situation because that guy fucking hurts, like this guy's hurting us bad. And here's how you should react. Right. And here's how you should. I mean, yeah, effectively. There's kind of like a few things. One thing is you need to always remember that you can heal yourself, right? You're not gonna just get blown up. You're not necessarily some entirely squishy person. You kind of are, but you're not really. You can heal yourself if you have to. I wouldn't know if I'd target them because they're not gonna come down. You're gonna have to wand him all the way to death. I healed himself too. That sucks, cock. Just wand him. Maybe. Oh my God, why is this guy? Fuck. Why is this guy? Fucking faggots around here. Yeah, don't ever target one of those up there again. Let's go. You had a fucking battle for like 6 minutes. You wanded him and he's healing himself. Let me think. Yeah. The other thing, like you didn't. All you said was, "Oh God," you didn't. You needed to tell us. I have aggro. If we're not saying anything, we're not doing anything about it. You need to tell us I have aggro. That was the craziest part to me is that you actually never said. Do you think? I don't know. Maybe you just panicked because it was scary. Like because we were getting our ass beat too. I think so. There was too much. So like if we were getting our ass beat, no, you just said, "Oh God." The whole time, dude. That's all he said. He said, "Oh God," and then it was silence for the rest of it. Blackout. Yeah. So like just yeah, good to see it. Yeah, ahead of time and just survive and stuff. I think it is because that's like I genuinely believe that the fact that Tyler won't survive a panic situation like that, and those are gonna happen a lot. That's how you learn. Just one more. So it's like legitimately how you learn, and he's not gonna get to have those without dying and starting all the way over. Which is why I think it's stupid for your first character to get so high level and like they just did the handouts, so they just a minute ago they did the first like guild meeting kind of where they handed out the rewards for the people the races who did the best, and they like doled out punishments to the trolls who lost and stuff. And Tyler got some like the Tauren got some pretty legit blue gear from the handouts for the rewards, right? Did you hear me? So Tyler got some like pretty legit, like the Tauren did, and Tyler's going to 100% get one of those blue items and stuff, and it's gonna be lost. Some super rare blue item, and he's just gonna lose it because he's gonna die. Yeah, probably. I need to unlearn enchanting because I want to learn blacksmithing, I think. Oh shit, I do blacksmithing, I can get grinding stones and stuff. Oh man, warrior's so ass. And the other thing is, I'm already upset. I kind of like wasted a gold basically. Um, I accidentally put my talents on this character into like some shield shit, right? Are you there? Oh. And no, uh, nobody tanks with a shield at this low level. Like, tanks aren't even supposed to go protection talent spec. They're supposed to go warriors. They just need to do more damage to pull more aggro. And I went some shield bullshit. Now I'm gonna have to pay to get rid of it. Oh, like one entire gold piece. It's gonna suck my ball sack. but that's fine. Because I need to actually be using a fucking good two-hander instead of the stupid shield shit, probably. Doesn't really matter if I'm always tanking, but yeah. Oh, warrior. Yeah, yeah. Which I think he's regretting being a warrior now. Which I already he like kind of wanted to play rogue, even though he's like, oh, I don't want to play rogue because you're playing rogue, and you know, stuff like that. But I was like, we need a tank, you know, like, no, he decided he wanted to play warrior on his, yeah, but he just didn't realize how bad it was gonna be. I think it's not good. Like I said, I just constantly see his health bar so low, and I just never had to deal with that kind of stuff as a rogue. You know, I gotta have close calls, but like, it's so different seeing a close call on my rogue and then seeing a close call on his warrior, because like, if he has, as soon as there's a panic situation, he has so few options to get out of that panic situation. Whereas a rogue, like, I can try to gouge, they might be able to block that, but I still have sprint, I can just sprint away. I might have evasion up, I could pop that, that would help me survive for sure. Yeah, I'm producing no threat, I don't do any damage. I do no damage, you know, basically. That's why you're pulling, but it won't matter on like mobs like this. It only matters on groups, but you won't be doing any damage on groups.
I think I can breathe easy now, knowing that the harpies won't be bothering
Yeah,
our supply
any green
caravans
stuff.
anymore. And
Oh
not
wait,
one moment too soon either. I hear I'm being sent some fun little toys with the next
oh,
shipment.
that bad.
Pretty
It's
good
not
at
that
what
good
you
either.
do, adventurer.
No,
You ought to
that's
track
right.
down my boss in Ratchet. I'll bet he could find some work for you.
Just sell it.
Oh,
Vendor it.
don't worry.
Otherwise, I
Didn't
could
forget to thank
disenchant
you
it, but
for
that's
the
about it.
service you provided me.
I think the bottom thing's the most expensive. You just want the one that sells for the most. I accidentally used my healing potion. That's weird. Um, Week off. Yeah. Level am I? Level 11, almost level 12. Yeah. Um, wait, can you show me that sword actually? Just trade it to me, see if I can use it. I think I can. If I can use it, I'll take it. Probably go see if I can find a better weapon. I don't even know though. It's not bad actually. It's not bad at all actually. I'll use it. But
Keep the house kind of picked out. Can't have somebody.
Okay. Bro. Bro.
Here to learn how to wield a new weapon or just to waste my time? What do you... Snarl calls me simple because I'm too slow. I just want to do the job right, and that takes time.
Bro. This Tyler one clip. This Tyler one clip. I found the clip. I spent all my money on fucking training weapons, but um, I found the Tyler one clip, bro. This shit is just the fact that he didn't die. I'm just it makes me angry actually. It's just like how he plays. He just deserves to die so much. You there? You can see his screen. Okay. So he clicks on, he's a level 11. It's a rare spawn. It's not an elite, but it's a rare. So it's probably really hard. And it's level 9. Or sorry, he's level 9, it's level 11, right? It's just a rare, and I mean, like, yeah, this is pretty dumb, but that's about it. He's not in a party. This is not a really neat party. I think he's alone by himself all the way. What is he still doing? Look at what he's still doing. Luck. He just held it. He took a health potion. He clicked it. Look at, by the way, he's clicking all of his shit, right? He clicked his health potion. He's walking into a prowler, bro. How did he live here? It's so bullshit, bro. He didn't get dazed once, bro. He didn't get dazed once. That is just so. He might have got dazed once, but like these are still the baby mobs in Mulgore. They don't run as fast as you. In Barons, they run as fast as you. You're not getting away. You know, he runs faster than him, and he got lucky. He didn't get dazed once. Not only was that just a very obvious guaranteed death that anyone who played like a little bit would know, if you knew what a rare spawn was, realize he was higher level. That's an obvious thing, right? Not only that, his reaction, how he reacts to it. He's holding S key and he's left clicking on 4. Okay, there's like so many things wrong. 4 is actually a button you can hit with your hands comfortably. So let's just start with that. 4 is actually a button you can actually click with your hands. And this is one he's still going to click on with his mouse, which is terrible. It means you can't move your camera at all. You don't know what's happening. Um, he's That's fair. He's not even moving his camera. He's just holding the S key. He's trying to stop. He's level 9. Probably has how many hours? Probably like 3 hours or something. 4 hours, maybe even 5 hours. Probably actually he probably has more, but level 9. He's level 9. He doesn't know like thunder what is it called? The Torrent Stomp. You can't cast it while you're moving. You have to stand still. He's just holding the S key and he's clicking it over and over and over. And he looks down at his keyboard. He says, "Why is this not working?" He's trying to get away. It's so BS that he's still alive. Even look at all these potions in his inventory. It's so stupid, bro. He didn't even hamstring. Hamstring's on 8. And what is he doing? Oh, I'm dead. Hold S quick. Why? Look, I'm not stomping. Watch his face. He looks down at his keyboard. And he presses it. He presses it once with his keyboard. It doesn't work. He's still mashing it. Every time. He stood still for a second. No, he hit 4, but he stood still for just a second, and then right before he clicked 4, he started moving again, so it didn't cast. He doesn't even know that his stomp. He doesn't even know that his stomp doesn't work. While you're like, still turns around with arrow keys, runs away, and he's not even trying to avoid these other things. That's so stupid. Can't see anything. Can't move his camera. Doesn't know how. You know, like, bro, can't move his camera. Doesn't know how to move his camera. So like, he could be walking into something else. Stuck with leaves in his face. These kids back here are probably like, yeah, I can play that better, dude. Look at him, hyper focus, like he had any control in that situation. And he just, and by the way, did he click his food? He clicked his food and canceled it instantly. he clicked to eat his food, and then before he could even sit down and eat it, he canceled it. So it's just gone. Boop, this bread's gone. Let's see what he says. No way you live. Press 4, run. People are telling him to press 9. And I can imagine pressing 9 on your keyboard. 9. It's salute. Yeah, this is what it actually. If you have the add-on, it looks like this. But if you don't have the add-on, it's just 07. Okay, he eats. Does he say anything? He's eating and then canceling it. Oh my god, he's level 9, bro. He's so bad at games. He's moving around. He's canceling it. He's doing it more than once. He keeps eating. Should be fine to fight this. I mean, look at his camera, bro. There could be 2 monsters right next to him walking through. This is 100% why I think Marcus, whenever he gets scared, I think this is how most people die. Is you have to like constantly be looking around to make sure red people aren't walking by you, and it's like really active gameplay. So to do it for a long time is pretty hard. I'm not gonna lie. But as like a warrior, it's like doubly important because you're just not gonna be able to do anything about it. Look at him peeking through the. Yeah, he's peeking through the fucking trees. Just... what are you? Help! He's typing a guild chat. Help me! This guy's just picking plants. Like, oh, nothing wrong here. Level 9 and level 9 questing area. Help me! Help. I'm staying by this guy. She never won't stop moving.
You're moving the entire time. Yeah, for just like 1 second. Show you his his VOD from yesterday. Got talent. Somehow he hit level 10. It's fucking insane. Let me see, like, eventually he goes Barons. He goes Barons like level 11 or 12, which is scary as fuck. I'm still surprised he's even alive now. He's not using Questy, so he's walking around randomly. He's just reading messages. Like, he's reading quest log. He just refused to download Questy, which is fine, to be fair. I would probably, I would tell someone, you don't have to use Questy for like the first 20 minutes, just so you know the difference, and then probably use it after that. Does he go Barons, bro? Going Barons is, right, okay, I'm fine, because going Barons? He's already in Barons. How long has he been in Barons for? Did he walk Barons? No, he didn't. When did he, like, walk in for the first time? Oh, here he is. I'm here while he's... Yeah, I was here. I met him somewhere on the path up there. I'm probably gonna come up, like, right here, kneeling on the ground. Oh, there I am. In the distance. 1 second. I appear way in the distance, and I kneel down once. This little speck out here. We got squad, boys. I don't remember why I recognize that Frosty Deo name. He like comes over here and then he does the fucking. He's hanging. I think he hangs out for a minute, but then he just flies off, and I just said, okay, that's. He's only here for like a little longer. He flies off. That's probably once he accepts this quest. And then I just left. He flies off here. Goodbye. This is what everybody was driving. All right, look, I yelled, goodbye, Tunk. When's he come back? I want to watch him when he's doing that bullshit where he's carried by people, by somebody. Uh, oh, no, that was like points based. I didn't have that many points. Everyone who had that shit was using fucking probably most of them were using add-ons just to just automatically collect all their points. I never downloaded some shit like that. Just called them add-ons, extensions to Chrome. This motherfucker with all his buffs. That's horse shit. Having all those buffs is fat. So he charges and he wins. That's fine. Okay, he's simple enough right here where he doesn't have to do anything. Just when does he like? Is he getting followed around by that level 25 or whatever? What? I don't know what he's doing, bro. I just have to see. Where was he? Like he was like going really far out with some warlock or something. It's probably this guy's following him the entire time. This is like dangerous already. This place is dangerous. Yeah, it was this warlock. Just like watching the whole time. If he ever got close, he just killed him. And so I yelled at him for it. Oh, goodness gracious. Yeah. Oh, shit. I don't think so. I never used it. I'm not sure. I've uploaded 2, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. So, yeah. Just fucking 16 hours of stuff so far. I got a bunch more that I still have to upload. I'm just kind of like trying to get them all uploaded so I can delete them all. The next one is marked. I've started to mark them. Like the next one is marked almost died because that's the time that we almost died. And then the next one after that is almost died analysis, where we're laughing our asses off while we're watching it. I loved it. I watched that back. I watched this back, just us dying laughing. Oh my god, it's episode 13. That's why it was unlucky recording 13. Almost died. Yeah. Yeah, hours and hours. I just leave it up. Just leave it up in the background. God, okay, I need to sell these items.
What can I do for you?
Can I do for you?
Farewell.
I said, what can I do for you? I didn't say it like that, though. God, we're all the way here. Some snackies, bro. I'm gonna need some snackies, bro. Oh, I hate staying awake. I'm like still tired. Just been nonstop. No. Go. Slept a decent amount, more than I have in the last few days, and I got a level. So I've been just, yeah, I do. I'll drink some. Usually that does boost me up a good amount. I just have been I'm just like, I don't know. I've been on like where I've just been able to sleep. Like I have not been like for the last few months, or like last month maybe, like only be awake for like 12 hours and sleep for like 12 hours, or maybe not that bad, but close to it, like cycles a little bit maybe. But, and like, I'm not even being unhealthy with it. I'm just trying to do like be awake for 16 hours at least, like a normal human being. Even that's been difficult. I'm just tired, even though I've slept for 8 hours. I'm still tired. Oh, I'm poor as shit, bro. Yeah, I'm poor as shit. Where's your hearth at? Ogumar, I imagine. Okay. So he said, I heard Trump is going to use an executive order to make WoW Classic Plus. Oh, and there goes our fucking Zeppelin. There's no chance we make it in time. God, here we go. We're gonna get so close, and it's gonna leave. Yeah, 90% sure by the time we get up there, it's gonna be gone. You better get ready to jump on if we do have it. We might be able to get on, but only by jumping. One sec. God, it's probably gone. It's probably gone. It's probably gone. It's not gone. Run. Keep running. Jump on. Okay. I don't think it's here for that long. I mean, I know it just pulled up, but I thought we had less time. Warrior Hunter. I gotta go for skills and stuff. Yeah. Um, I think it kind of just depends. Like, there's ones that do the most damage and stuff. And then, like, I think scorpions are good for low level PvP. I like the boar, but I think the reason I like the boar is just because it's like, it seems like it's like the earliest pet that gets growl, which growl is like the one where it actually pulls aggro. So I always like that because it's for a tanking pet, but I think like a lot of them are pretty good, just different uses. Like some are good for PvP, some are good for doing damage, and then others are good for tanking. It can be active, or you can just have them do it on my. So like there might be times you'd want to actively control your pet doing something if you're trying to be more mechanical about like a certain situation or something, or you could just permanently, if you just want him to be tanking while you're doing this quest or whatever, you just turn it on. You just leave it on, forget about it. And that's how most of it. Like realistically, that's what you're doing 99% of the time, anyways. But obviously, if you're in like a dungeon, maybe you don't want your pet to pull aggro or something.
Oh, what? Missed it. Boom. Yeah, warlocks are good. Yeah, they're like, I mean, a lot of their stuff is the same as hunters and how they're able to use a pet to like do stuff, and they do a lot of damage and have a lot of resources and stuff. They're really good. They're one of the best leveling classes probably. Um, where is it in Brill? Oh God, that's. If we go up there to do that, then we gotta go up here to do this too. Are we okay with that? We gotta do this quest up here. I was mousing over. Oh wait, we don't have it. I'm not even sharing. Wait, you've completed this quest? How? Oh, because I carried you through some stuff. Okay, never mind. Let's go. Yeah, let's go. I played on my main. Um, because I don't know why I would not have it on this character, but you would have it done. So I tried to share it, and it said you already completed it. No, you haven't completed that one. Okay, let's we'll grab this hearth because we're gonna walk all the way up there. We might as well just hearth back to here. Then we can, because we're gonna have to walk the other way when we're done walking up that way. It's too low level. I mean, some of it maybe, but it might just. I want to go to the new area where there's gonna be all kinds of quests for us to level with. Ideally, yeah, quite potentially. Just looked at the levels and they're a little bit high, but that's fine. Bro, I can't believe I have this stupid shield talents. That makes me so angry. I'm not even gonna be using a shield because shields are gay. Ugh. It's not that bad, but like, just right now I have 2% less crit than I could, and that makes me very angry. Just knowing that permanently that I'm missing that 2% crit. It's not even that much, but I'm just angry. You know what I mean? Okay. So I should probably rend them, and then what I'm going to do is switch right to defensive stance, where I generate extra aggro. I really need to get a threat meter, so I can actually tell like how I'm tanking and stuff. That would help me be a better tank. But I don't have one of those yet, and I don't know how to bring it up. You're not to drown. Oh, you can't drown, you're undead. Neither can I, actually. I thought that said 17, he's level 7. Jesus. I'm leveling my swords, that's why I'm doing absolutely fucking nothing. You're stealing aggro, so I'm getting no rage. Fuck's sake. For a second, when I level up my skill, I need to spam hamstring on this guy, and he has to hit me for me to do that. Where is my... Oh, I have to go battle stance to... Oh my god. To hamstring? I did not know I needed to be in battle stance to hamstring. Okay, let me spam a few more hamstrings. Quick! Oh. You should be a very... What? Might be lagging. Uh-oh.
I know we're not like fighting anything realistic right now, but you should be probably pretty stingy about shields in the real world. Very stingy about shields. Because people can only get one shield, and so that shield should be the one that saves their life. And healing is better mana-wise anyways. That makes sense? Yeah. I'm not saying, I said not in this situation, but I was just saying in general, if you're always using it, you're never going to learn, but you just gotta like keep it in mind that it's a stingy thing because needs to. If you are shooting someone, it needs to be the one that saves their life at the end or at the beginning. I mean, if because there's like that dungeon I watched where he went to a huge group and there was a chance he was gonna get one shot. He needed the shield beforehand. You gotta turn this question. Are you even at your computer, or you just kind of just gonna stand in that fire? Yeah, dude. Really? Spell. It's just. See. Um. He's sending you Facebook Reels at work. Facebook Reels. God, you guys are fucking. Yeah, Facebook Reels is crazy. Because Facebook Reels are just. Facebook is not funny at all. It's just all old. Like, it's really weird. Like, it's just old. Only old. Only like. Yeah, like stuff that like my cousin would laugh at. Stuff that my cousin would laugh at. My older cousin. He's like, I'd have to show you his. Yeah, kind of. A little bit, yeah. I'm sure it does. Yeah, okay, that's fair, but I still feel like I notice a drastic. Sometimes, no, I mean, sometimes I'll sit and watch, but like, I feel like I can tell that it's just, I'm there for a different reason. It's because like I kind of want to like, I don't know. One sec. I don't know. I'm not sure. One sec. Let me look. It's something my cousin would share, and you could tell me if it's like that. What's its name? Simon Lanesaw. Like so like here he's posted Disney presents Bambi on Ice. And it's just a freezer with like a deer meat in it. And no, this is my older cousin. He's just like an alcoholic who just it's like really I would guess is I would I it's kind of weird that I'm related to this person. Okay, yeah, that would be interesting. I just want to like show you. Yeah, let me see. What is this shit? That's yeah, I mean that's kind of that's about what I would expect. When Unk thinks he's still got it. Do I need to hear what he's saying, or is he just gonna dance? What's he gonna do? Try to backflip? Let me zoom forward here. You're gonna bash his skull in. There's no chance that actually what he did. Oh, yeah. It's just, yeah. I hate Facebook so much. I kind of just hate Facebook. So, oh, it's so weird. It's so weird. Kind of. I mean, I kind of agree that they're all pretty bad, but I think Instagram is better. I think that one was. I mean, you have weird Instagram videos, but yeah, like I just think there's less cringe shit on like, but I'm saying with Facebook and like Facebook, TikTok. I like Instagram. I like seeing stuff that's. I hate scrolling and seeing other people like it's just the people I'm friends with or whatever. A lot of it's family and stuff. I just hate seeing how dumb people are. I hate seeing that. Like actual other humans that I know. Like it makes me feel like sick. I don't know, a lot of stuff. It's like I don't know. Just everything. Um, you. I don't know what I mean by that. Just weird. They're like adults who are not adults, or I mean, no, it's just people are not smart, dude. People like the average IQ is like less than 100, and there's a lot of people who walk around like no, it's not. It's not. It's not, dude. It isn't at all. It's like, like a lot of people walk around with like 70 IQ, and I just slip right in the cracks of society. It blows my mind. He's like, well, like, okay, you're saying that. Like, what is he actually? He's a retard, right? Like, that sounds terrible. Okay, so he's okay. Yeah. Oh, see that
that makes me feel bad. Like I don't even consider those people as long as they're like kind, like good people. Like I feel like one of the main thing that makes me I think the thing that makes me mad is like people who are like everyone's like really like people are like mean and it's like they don't like they are like showing themselves, they're showing how bad they are as people, but they don't even know that they are. Like they're not smart enough to realize like that they are like they're bad people, you know what I mean? Like they don't know that the things that they would place like they would pride themselves on are actually like they're not aware that they're hiding their insecurities or things. Like I don't know how fully to... Yeah, exactly. And it's like yeah. That's just like one aspect. Yeah, that's just like one aspect of it. But yeah, there's plenty. Anytime I see some political, even anytime I see some shit about politics, I'm like, if you're posting politics, like, I think that that's crazy. Um, see plenty of that. I like, it makes me, yeah, me too. I'm fine with the sports thing as long as it's not too stupid. I mean, there's plenty of dumb stuff you could say about sports teams, but if you're just like Chiefs, oh, yeah, they're like, yeah. I hate that. No, yeah. Anytime, I mean, but like I get so, yeah, I don't, yeah. Yeah, the least, like the least offensive, but still, yeah, I agree. Yeah. It's just, I guess, like, it's so, what's the word? On the nose or something. Especially if, like, it's so on the nose. If you're like, oh, I live in a very Republican area. Here's my Harris sign. Or, oh, I live in a very, liberal part, like, place. Here's my Trump sign. Yeah. Like, oh, look at me. I got my sign out. And I'm going against the grain. It's like, wow, dude. Cool, bro. Like, attention, huh? Yeah. It's like, yeah. Yeah, I'm a supporter. I'll wear it. I don't care. I don't care if people say it. Yeah, he might be controversial. Yeah, there's more. Like, I don't know. I think I just don't like most people, so it could just be a problem with me. But um, yeah, that's true. That is true. That is that is. There's like a lot of truth to that. It brings out like another. I think it brings out like a lot of the negatives. Like I said, like it brings out all their insecurities and stuff. Like the things you don't see like when you're actually hanging out with somebody when they're just at home laying down, just being on their phone or being eaten by their... Oh, sure. Yeah, sure. Yeah, well, that stuff, of course. Yeah, of course. Yeah, 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 of course. Yeah. Well, it's like, what do you mean? Yeah, yeah, right. Yeah. All right. Yeah, yeah. Yeah. It's like you. Most time I just am like, okay, sure.
Sure. I think most of the time for me, it's like just it's like contribute nothing. Like it's never, it's not, it's pointless anyways. You're never gonna like change someone's mind. You probably will never change someone's mind in real life, let alone so some comment. Yeah, yeah. So at least it's easier to get them to listen. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Most people just, yeah. I think like a lot of it is just to me maybe part of it is just like the more intimate details about someone's life. Like most people you can just have a conversation with and things are fine. Like even these people that I'm like I would really vilify and just be grossed out by. Like I could probably meet them in real life and like get to know them even like decently as acquaintances and be like them. But then like it would be well into their personal life before I like figured out these aspects of them that I'm like these kind of just like deal breakers or whatever about how they are or whatever. Um, I don't know. Maybe I can't say for sure. Um, it's like don't like like right and like but I wouldn't I might not know it for it's like some kind of things that you might have to get to know people for like yeah so like I would be like oh this is just like a you know most people are most people are good people like openly. I don't know if any of them know what they're doing privately when they go online. Oh, like meeting it, yeah, yeah. Oh, yeah. You are, most people are gonna be, yeah, be respectful, and you are intentionally, like, if you meet someone, you're gonna be more polite, and yeah, you're not gonna just act like a jackass. You do. Jump right into being, just jump right into being a jackass. Yeah, I suppose. Yeah, yeah, who they are, even if it's non-intentional. Yeah, I guess I'm trying to think. I don't know, cause I don't. I also, you're kind of like made a point where like I actually don't know how to reconcile sometimes like the fact that I do believe most people. I just think they're ignorant to it. Like I do think most people. I think most people's intentions are good. I don't know if that means they're good or not, but I think it's actually is very close to meaning that they're good. If they have, yeah, yeah. Most people think they're good too. Um, right. Um, and so I think that's fine. And I just think they're ignorant to. Well, partly. I think they want to go to heaven too instead of go to hell. I think that's a pretty big motivator. I kind of, I'm mixed. I think it's just hard to get out of more than anything. It's hard to get out of. It's very cultural and just not, you're not, you're not suggested to be. Yeah, I'm saying it's hard to get out of, hard to get out of religion because you just are not people mostly don't question it or care that much to like most people don't even hardly care like but they still proclaim it. They still identify with it even though they don't really care. um Well, even like there's a lot of quote unquote Christians who just don't go to church at all, and like even the ones that do, they're just that's kind of all that's all they do. Not me, bro. If I was a Christian, I'd be devout as fuck. I want to go to hell forever. I don't want to go. I want to be as close to God. And like I don't want to go to hell for all time. That's probably a good point. Maybe it is just a philosophy to get through the day. Yeah, I don't really know either. Most people, I don't. I just don't know. Right. Does she still have any religious? She like spiritual at the least. I mean, most girls are. I've certainly I've had ex-girlfriend that just didn't care at all. Just nothing. Oh, wasn't her family pretty? She just got out of it and then just like okay, okay, yeah, of course, you have to after all that. Like you have to. When you have like a culture like and your family's in it, I don't know the full. I can't say peak for her personally, but just in general, you have it like you're in a culture where your family's a part of it and they're gonna vilify you if you don't want to be a part of it. It's like it's like terrible 'cause it's like yeah. I mean, of course, makes sense. Yeah, I mean, I wouldn't doubt it. That's how it's gonna be. It's like terrible. It's terrible because it's. What do you mean by that? You're saying that's why she like. Oh, because. So wait, where did? Okay, that's. I'm not sure I fully. I mean, I get it mostly. I think. Um. Yeah. Well, Jade's, Jade's gonna be a little. Jade's gonna be a golden little atheist. Hope. I think. I think it is too. I don't think it. I think someone who's raised without any kind of religious thing doesn't even give a shit whatsoever, and would just never even, you know, to hear like it's just to me that's just better. That will always be better than uh having it be something and then getting away from that later. Would just be to start off with it with the right answer. What do you mean? Oh, like religious stuff? Yeah, I was just saying. Yeah. Oh, wait. If you just, I'm not fully sure. I was saying like I think it would just be better for anyone to not believe in that to not believe in that stuff in the first place, and then they just won't care later on like about like you don't have to solve the problem of like what if there's no God and stuff if you never even thought that was a possibility anyways, you know? That's like a kind of a tough thing to solve if you start off with the premonition that there is a God and stuff. Um, or at least it certainly was for me. And it's like, yeah, I just think that that is better than the alternative where you are raised religious and then you have to like combat that, right? It's like okay, yeah. Oh, right, right. Well, yeah. I mean, that's fair. I think that's fair. That's fair, but I believe wholeheartedly that someone who's cares about the nature of just cares about truth, which maybe don't. I think maybe most people don't, and maybe I think I'm actually just weird for caring about that. But like someone who wants to live genuinely and like actually understand reality around them, they will have to fight it and get rid of it because it's contrary to reality. And like, and that religion is contrary to reality. Because it's all just stories. All of the religious texts are just stories, like that are just fiction, and they're being conveyed as truth, and they're being followed absolutely as truth when they're actually just fictitious stories made up by people a long time ago. But there's like so much better philosophy that doesn't. Well, maybe, but there's so much better philosophy that doesn't try to like confuse people about the nature of its reality, and that also doesn't include stuff about like they're just blatant, like especially like Old Testament with a religious text. Um, well, that's up to the individual. Like, just is because by dismissing God and all that stuff as a reality, anyways, you're saying, oh, you're saying quite. Well, you're not. It's not necessarily are, but most people who are like dismissing God and stuff like that, like, are getting rid of the notion that there is objective moral good or bad. And if you get rid of the objective notion that there is good or bad, then each individual has to decide what good or bad means. And I guess probably what morals you'd want to give to your kid as well. I don't think there's. I mean, it's like it's just like a lot of it's terminology, like how we want a terminology, but in the most vague sense, I don't believe in objective good or bad at all. Like in the most vague sense, like there's no. This is the most vague, the most like if we're looking at the universe, there's no inherent value in good or bad. These are nothing. All living beings are just molecular machines anyways. There's no, all values are just created by humans, because all interaction, all society, and all life is just molecular machines. So, point being, there isn't inherently good and bad, but we have a pre-programming what tells us should be good and bad, and we can rationalize what should be good or bad based on a lot of things, like just mindlessly hurting people, for instance. Is obviously that's like we all know that instinctively we know how bad it is, and then we place value on that, and we shouldn't. I think, and even regardless, to me, if it was, I think it's just again, I think it's my value to truth. Even if it wasn't the case, that it was some horrible reality of like, I just don't think I would want to choose to be ignorant. Problem is I can't choose to be ignorant of like, if I know a book is fake and like people are trying to tell me, I couldn't choose to be. I can't lie to myself. Like I can't convince myself. It's not possible for me. There's a lot of people who don't believe it entirely. Yes. Right. my part is just why. That's why. That's there's no reason to take that step. Well, but what? Yeah, okay, yeah, true. Because then you're just like, well, why is there all this? Because you just say like, well, why does the Bible have all this other shit? Shit that's yeah, it's shit that just yeah, yeah, okay, yeah, yeah. It's just why choose that over other? I think it has a net good effect on the individual, and I think it has a net good effect on the individual. It has a net negative effect today in the modern day. I think it's has a negative effect on society in the modern day. Yeah, in the modern day, yes. Society, yes. An individual, yes. And I would say in an individual in the olden days it would, but not necessarily on an individual, even on the average level, it could be negative now because of all the Muslims who God knows what the fuck they're doing right now because they have to fight this religious war because they believe in it so adamantly, you know. But even Christians, when is Christianity going to have their war? They might not. They probably won't. But they're a dying breed. They're a dying breed. They're going away. Religion in general is going away. I'm just taking an average here. I'm trying to come up with an average. And in general, it's like a common thing. Religion is like this antidepressant, um, but like if you're, it's kind of not though if it forces you in a bad situation, which is not, again, that's not going to apply to the West. That's something with the Muslims more than anything, I would guess. Um, in that context, but even then, I still wouldn't, because just it's because there's more, and then I'll get to that. But uh, because I just kind of, I don't have all this stuff on the top of my head necessarily, but um, kind of leading into that was like, you just kind of don't know if you're like, you could even be Christian and like, you just don't know what you're missing, like what you're, um, most people, I don't know, I don't know. Yeah, so it's kind of it's depressing. The other biggest thing I have is like, this is kind of the whole problem with all of it and the thing with like I don't know, not stupid people, but like why I can't, like, if you allow yourself to, um, well, s- yeah, sure, yeah. Why can't I can't like, possibly, maybe, sure. I think I don't know. I can't speak entirely for you, but for me, I think a lot of that comes from the fact that I was raised religious. I was raised religious, so now I've had to reconcile the world without religion because I originally had religion, and if I just never would have had religion, I wouldn't even I would reconcile the world if I still would have been this, which probably would, but if I was still a rational, intelligent person like who cares about that kind of stuff, I would. I think that's how maybe it started for me.
I don't know if it was spite for me, but it was like genuine. It did. There were times, but in general, the reason was actually kind of probably to resolve the fear, and not necessarily just the fear, but like the unknowingness of not knowing what. When I lose it, it's like what is now? There's a hole. What I'm saying is, if there was never anything filled there, then there would never be a hole. If you restart, if we ran the simulation again, would there be no resolution? I think there, I think there would be. I think there would be. I think it started. I mean, I think it's the thing is, I think it started back when we could hardly even. We were so dumb we could hardly even speak. People were like, there were Neanderthals that were burying people. They're not even the same species as us, you know. And you don't really. It's putting close to that, right? Well, sure, but it's sure, but I think it quickly goes beyond that. Or the point is, like, it goes beyond that the second you leave them with something, you know. The second you leave them with their favorite knife because they always used it and they loved it, why would you leave a dead body a knife, you know? There's something like you believe they might need it or something, you know what I mean? Like you as soon as you're like, and that's they would do that too. Yeah, like as soon as you're like, you know, leaving things with them. Right. Right. Exactly. You know, it's like the second you're like leaving things with them, you're like, you know, that's no longer like you don't. I think it would too. It would 100%. That doesn't mean it's. I mean, what I think, but no, but I think what it would also repeat is it would also go in the future, which if we survive as a species, it will. It has to eventually. Um, I think like I guess me. I think I probably what with religion. Not every like not every. Yeah, it doesn't have to be. Well, society. I mean, culture itself can be a structure. Yeah, but religion is. I think religion started not even related to that. I mostly believe that a lot of that was added later on, or at least manipulated later on to integrate into society to get society as a whole to be more have like a law and order, a certain kind of law and order, and be faithful to certain people, like church people maybe. Um, but I think it just started as like a very like it started as stories which are explanations for natural phenomena like lightning, things that you can explain. I really think it just started kind of just because shit like that, because like sometimes fucking yeah, sometimes bolts of white come from the sky and like crash the earth, and that doesn't, you know, it's like what the fuck is that about, you know? So eventually you can't tell their stories anymore. Eventually, basically. They just won't listen, kind of though. It's the reality. I think they've just been told so much. They've been raised that way. They just have there's no programming as to what. Um, well, there's like, you can just go on, you can go on and on with like stuff like that. It's like, cause like, oh wait, there's a rare over here somewhere. Where? Well, they like, yeah, but people still won't listen. Like, it's so deeply ingrained. They just won't listen to any other perspective. Same thing with politics. It's just has to be way more than proven to them because they will never allow it to be proven to themselves. Most people won't. Most people won't allow anything to be proven to them, even politics, let alone religion. You know, like they're gonna believe just what they believe anyways. You can give them all the evidence in the world, and then, and then at the end they would still, yes, they would say, I don't think religion benefits. Um, no, they really benefit from it. They don't. I don't know if they notice the things about like. What do you mean about the no benefit at all? Say that again. Is that for politics? Well, it does. Yeah, like it helps them to, they don't think that things are random. But it's willful ignorance. Just willful ignorance, because how do you explain the horrors of the world? Like it's just ignorance. Because they're like, oh, but you will though. Well, you will now. Like in the modern day, you will. Like you're not gonna get away with not, But I think so too. No. I mean, I kind of know what you mean by that. Like to some degree, I know what you mean by that. I just don't believe that that is a requirement whatsoever. Yeah, but there's also there's like mostly bullshit. There's just like blatant. What like because there's plenty of like. Is there? Is there? Does anybody believe? Does anybody like? I don't know. I have a hard time believing that. Like, I have a hard time believing that anybody who's like, because right now what you're even almost claiming to me is that somebody could like read a bunch of religious texts and be like, yeah, okay, the Christian book was still. You're always gonna have that problem. How are you gonna know which one to choose? Which one's gonna have the best answers? Like, is someone really gonna choose the Bible if you're like, here, let's read all these religious texts, decide which one's the best for like doing things like. I don't know. Well, that's fair. But why though? Why would you just willfully lie to yourself? I don't know. I don't. Let me think about it. Well, look, so there's some other problem. One second. So there's the more deeper, which I think is important to society as well, which comes to that, and it could come to individuals as well, is that when you have these are obviously, so if you take that mindset from start, because we're assuming here is that this person does, they at least mostly believe that the Bible is somewhat true, or what? Okay, of course, right. They just literally don't care, and they just do drugs and whatever. And then at the end of the day, they're like, "Oh, I love Jesus Christ." Yeah, yeah. Or they're just. I think people are legitimately so stupid. They like. No, it's just them being stupid. Like, I assume the implication or like the conversation here at a larger level is like, do you think that it's a fair action to raise a child who's religious, to have them and to have, that's like the more specific example, which is kind of think how we kind of got here. But like the more general example is to have a society of people, whatever, that believe this stuff, um, even though like to plant that in them, even if it's untrue, um, so that it will get rid of their anxieties and worries later on, kind of thing, and improve their quality of life overall. That's kind of like the conversation, right? Is that's what we're figuring out. Is like, is this the justifiable action to do, right? That's like the question here, like the thing that we're like talking about. So we're trying to like decide or like come up with whether or not that's justifiable. Well, I'm just trying to make sure that that's the premise of like what we're talking about, because there's like other things. Okay, there's another level which I think to me is part of what makes it important that I'm like following the truth anyways, and that is overall the ability to like, we're talking about again this person, we're talking about having society or these people or this person whatever believe in religion at least a little bit, like most people do, probably like how Alexis does. Obviously all the bad shit that's outdated is fake, right? But there's a lot of good lessons. Some of it might be true. You're frozen. um it's like most people, I just want to like set the groundwork of what this person will probably believe, because it's what like like most people like they know there's a bunch of fake bullshit, and then but there's also like a lot of stories. The stories might just teach lessons. Some of them might have part of reality, but overall there definitely is God. There's definitely the Son of God was Jesus Christ, lived on the earth, blah 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 blah, right? um okay. The other problem, I mean, the other problem in general about allowing yourself to like to be ignorant to things, like it's these same people, anyone who's like has even that kind of religion are the same people who most often, just like everyone, like most people, uh they kind of believe in anything, you know or they can believe in anything. Most people, especially girls, can believe it. Like most girls like wouldn't really question astrology that much, some of them might even believe it, a lot of them do, right? They believe in fucking witch shits come back, that kind of dumb shit. Go to a fortune teller. Can give you some helpful information. You pay her money, she's gonna give you helpful information about your future. You know, and same with tarot cards. People do this shit. People love this shit. Same as religion. It makes them feel good, even though it's cartoonish. Like witches, we stopped talking about witches like 100 years ago. People still do this shit because it makes them feel good. If you like, I just believe there is a legitimate danger when people cannot differentiate because they don't have the ability or they're ignorant, whatever, like willfully ignorant. But I think being willfully ignorant will not promote your ability to have the skill to determine what is real and what isn't, you know. And I cannot see. Uh, it's something I have to think about. It's been so long, I guess. But like, I can't see anybody who like understands modern science and shit, like, shouldn't hold any of these beliefs, including religion, including They can, but only to a level. Some level, it's just if you learn enough about if you learn. No, it's not the same kind. I would never call it the same kind. I'd never call it the same kind. It's based on. It's, no, super is not the right word. There's proof. There's proof. There's proof. There's proof. There's microwave background radiation is proof for the Big Bang. I think you can prove that stuff. It's like again, it's an argument of It's an argument of semantics, but you can prove things. You can prove evolution. Evolution is a fact. There's no debating evolution. So you admit we can. Well, I agree. I agree. But to say, I agree. But to say that but here's the question: will it ever be proved? Do you think there's a possible it will ever be proved, or it will always be based on faith? You think it will always be based on faith, the belief in yeah. Well, that's how it is. But comparing that to following wholeheartedly believe this fact, you're doing the same thing. Yeah. Yeah. Well, but in science, it's like fundamental that you. Well, but why? Like, are you sure? Because like, you shouldn't say. I mean, there are aspects. The Big Bang Theory in general. Okay, here's the problem. Big Theory in general. We're using it as this word, and we're like probably putting like if you're saying like Big Bang Theory, there's like implications that are not that we are placing in the idea that are not a part of the idea. Talk about theory. You're talking about a collection of ideas that tend to. I mean, probably the word would be proven. It's a collection of things that are proven. There are things that are proven. There is a cosmic microwave background radiation. There's an explanation for why there would be a cosmic. Yeah, of course not. It doesn't. But that's not. That's not. We took that. We took that as an implication. No, no, no. Because you don't ever. You only take what's proven and put it into the theory. Then you start to make hypotheses with that, and then at some point you'll find out if those are true or false. And you can keep what's true and false, and sometimes a lot of times later on you'll find out. Yeah. Well, because there's no inherent philosophy because there's no God, stuff like that. So yeah, it is hard. For people who are religious, there's no problem. It's very easy. Just refer to the textbook and it'll tell you what's right or wrong. I'm trying to think. I could. I mean, this is the type of shit you write a whole book about. Read a whole book about whether or not somebody should be religious. Like, what philosophy should they? What should guide somebody? I think the problem is. I think the problem is. I think the problem is that they are already following that. Everybody is already. People already don't kill people, not because the Bible told them not to kill people. It's because you shouldn't. We all know you shouldn't just kill people. Like everybody knows that. I think it is in a modern society. It is.
Yeah, but they're here now. We don't need it anymore. We don't need a textbook. We all know that not killing people for no reason is beneficial to society, and that if you are running around killing people in a society, you should be put away because that's not beneficial for the society for you to go around killing them pointlessly. And that's just like the most blatant example. Sure, but we're creating a value. We're creating. I agree, but we're creating a value of based on actions from just like simple ideas, even though we both admitted that there are no such thing as blatant like objective values of the universe. Like, you know, how do you spread wisdom? It doesn't have to be. Well, that gives us. It is, I mean, it has to. I mean, in terms of like Christianity, it has to be. You go to hell if you don't. Wait, why are you out there? I had to grab some stuff from in here. Yeah, we are playing very unconsciously. I'm doing it too. Oh yeah, yeah, okay, okay. Maybe we should leave out of here real quick. I'm gonna stay out here with you real quick. Um, there's no objective value, and religion creates that objective value. Do you think the gray areas are solved by the Bible? I don't. I don't even. Like, if you really read the Bible, how much of the Bible have you read? Because I'm genuinely curious of where you're hearing this information from. That's part of it, Because I've tried. I mean, I've actually put some effort into trying to read it. Fucking. Well, if I'm just being blatant, I mean, it could be multiple sources, but someone like Jordan Peterson, for instance, I just don't really believe him. Like, I mean, to me, I have to read the Bible, and it's even Genesis is just boring as fucking just not. There's no lessons in Genesis. It's just all fake. It's just all not true. It says women are gonna have periods of childbirth because they committed the original sin. That's like the starter, but just random stories like that don't have any value. Just talking about the earth being created and Adam and Eve and like Adam named the animals. No value. you know. To be fair, I haven't given it a good shot because all I really read is Genesis. But I just highly. It's just such, and then you have the second issue. You have a second issue. You have a second issue because this is the other thing. If you want to go ahead and read the Bible, I use like these websites and it was pretty cool. I could look at all the different translations, modern English translations, like all of them. I could look at like the ones that really try to be true to it, the ones that have blatantly, the ones that are most churches nowadays that blatantly change things, that blatantly don't say, that like there are most of modern Bibles say blatantly do not say that the reason that women have to go through childbirth is because they uh, because the other thing it says is like one of the punishments will be that women will argue with their husbands, but their husbands will always be right or something. You know what I mean? Like that stuff is like blatantly cut out. So there's like plenty that is blatantly cut out and changed. Plenty that is not even interpreted correctly. Like nobody even knows the actual interpretation anyways, because it's either nonsense or like just not really translatable to English, whatever, like it's very hard to translate what the actual, nobody, we don't know what they actually meant to say there. To be fair, I haven't read it all. I mean, I think it would just take me a long fucking time. It's wasting my time. Just don't, I hate that. I hate that someone would look me in the eye and say, "Hey, it's all analogies," but also be like, if I was like, "Yeah, am I gonna go to hell if I don't believe this?" I'd be like, "Yeah." Like, then it's just you're spitting in my face. Like that individual, I feel like is spitting in my face at that point. That makes me angry. Uh, because they just lied to me. They lied to me in the first part to say that it was just all analogies, and to say, well, actually, some of it is,
They don't know. They just like, I don't know. Some of it might be, that's what everyone believes. Like some of this is analogies and some of it isn't. It's always, and just to be clear, the entirety, just let's establish this as well. So we know that this is important. The entirety of what is an analogy, remember this, the entirety of what is an analogy, what isn't, what are fake, stupid stories, and what are not, is based upon what in modern society and modern culture has now been identified as, we know this is true from science. Okay, so this part is an analogy. We know that we don't believe anymore that women should always be subservient to their husbands no matter what. So that was an analogy. That was just talking, well, let's change that part. That was just misinterpreted. It's always based, because we had trouble to say that, well, religion is setting a good standard for us, but the standard is changing because of society, not even because of religion in the first place. So that's why it almost doesn't matter, because it's going away, and like I just think it will. And how long? And when I continue, I continue to say about this was what I meant, and I just thought of it, and it's like it's a horrible thing, and it's terrible, and I hate it. But that's the reality of why I hate it. Is like, for instance, say you did say like, well, it's fine, like Jade, you'll kind of give her that fundamental part. It wouldn't happen in her lifetime, but in the reality of like the span of lifetimes, it could, to where in how many generations, maybe one, two, whatever, uh, her granddaughter or something, your great granddaughter, could be a member of basically the apostolic church, these more strict churches, because there's not a boundary of like, you don't have the boundary of reality and science and whatnot to protect you from people, you're using a boundary that is fake or whatever. You could end up in these bad situations. You don't have a basis. Like, I don't know. There's a lot. Like, I think the apostolic church is bullshit, and I think they're like a weird cult, and they're not going to treat you. They're even a minor example, but like you said, with kind of like with Whitney, but like there's even much worse ones where like your whole family could disown you if you were not a part of it, right? What's to say that your great granddaughter, okay, right, your great granddaughter was a part of that because your family became a part of that. And then your great granddaughter was very smart and cared about all this shit like we do. And she learned and she decided against it. So she's already going to have to go through that trouble anyways, because we both know that when we really think with our minds, we cannot allow ourselves to lie about what the truth is. And then she gets out of it, and your granddaughter fucking disowns her and says that she's a terrible person, It's like, why risk all that? To know that you can walk away from it. There's so many reasons I just have so many. Maybe it's just me. Like, I have so many reasons. I just go on. Like, I think it devalues your life by believing in religion. I think it devalues your life by believing that you have an afterlife. You don't care about your life as much anymore. They do. They do. They take comfort in it. And it's true. That's true. That's true. There's a point there. It's true. There's nothing, by the way. Have good luck having fun. But I don't know. I hate it. I would always prefer. Why? Because somebody convinced you that there's like important stuff in there? How about I would challenge you to read it.
I might. Okay. Well, yeah. Well, I think that a lot of people have found ways to get, most people, myself included. There's still things, of course, there's still things that like a lot of people don't. A lot of, I'm not so sure. A lot of people don't. I don't know. I'm not sure. I'm not sure because I don't know that if someone was like really struggling with that, I don't think they would suicide. I think they would look for more information. And for most people, you just okay. Well, the rate of suicide increases when you're not religious. It's because you're not a part. It's been it's been talked about where that's part because typically the people who commit suicide are not a part of a community, and people who are religious are more likely to be a part of a community. So no, it's not. You should be a part of a community. It's right, and that would be another benefit to the whole idea. You know, well, but we both mutually agree with that you should be a part of a community. Everyone would agree with that, even though people don't do it, and that sucks that there's not like an outlet for. But that doesn't mean we should go and be religious now because there's no community. You know, I know we're just talking about one aspect, but just because we're like, they do have community at least. Well, I did too, because I have moved. Question it. Well, I don't think it takes any ego at all to question it. Completely deny it. Not anything, but how I'm just you have to accept ahead of time. If you have to accept, that's fair. But you're not taking away from any kid or anything though, because remember, no kid is born with the belief in God. So you're not taking away from anyone who doesn't have it already. Just to be clear. But I could fairly agree with you. I could fairly agree with you. Yeah, yeah. Well, that's up to you. I'm not saying you need to fucking go say to some niece like, hey, like you need to start reading about evolution. But what if your niece? Here's what I'm curious. What if your daughter was, or sorry, not your daughter, but like, what if your niece? Here's a genuine question. I guess I'm just curious. Is if like your daughter was like, or sorry, your niece. I don't know if they're like religious, but if you kind of imagine that they were, right? And they're kind of like going to some religious school. What if they're like, I've been wanting to learn about maybe just could say to you like I've been having doubts and like I want to learn about these things like evolution or something for instance, and it's like I'm heavily vilified or pushed away from it by other people, even if like other kids my age. I'm worried people wouldn't like me if I started to look into this, but I just don't really believe the story. But yada yada yada. What would you say? Would you be like yeah, or would you be like I'm just genuinely curious? Would you be like I understand, or would you be like yeah, I'm just more curious than anything. I don't. Yeah, 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 yeah. That's a good question. That's a good question. I like that. I like that question because
God created himself. That's what they would say. God didn't need to be. They would say God didn't need to be created. He was already there. It was like, why did everything need to be created then? Anyways. Right. Are you really gonna? I mean, I guess it doesn't really matter. I was gonna say, are you really gonna take her to church? But then I'm like, it actually doesn't matter. People don't even need to go to church because, most people don't. They just right. Of course, you don't know it all yet. I would really, I would really implore. I legitimately. I mean, okay, there's a lot of things in life, right? There's a lot of things, and a lot of it's complicated, and a lot of it's difficult and stuff, whatnot, yada yada yada. I would really implore you, like, for my thing is to, if you have a relationship with her where you can talk about things, she will know. She will know the basics of society. Obviously, she will know all that culture is. She'll eventually, religious or not, she will know about religions, why they're there, and you can tell her in your way that you know it to be, that there's meant to be there. Like, why can't you tell her that religion is there and it has a lot of wisdom, but it's not true, people believe it? Or, well, maybe you don't know it's not true, but there's a lot of them, guess what, which are right, right, right. well well, my assumption, yeah, my assumption, here's my thing. I think that if you have, again, it's like a relationship with your kid where you talk to her about her things and you solve things, then what will happen is the things that you would be concerned of, a lot of the things that you are concerned about anyways, would never even come up, about morality and stuff, basic, morality, like ideas. But then the complicated issues will come to you anyways, and it's something you can give your advice on. I think she'll, you know, either listen to it, blatantly, or take it into consideration, and then if she doesn't do it, or could you have ever stopped her anyways, yada yada yada. But you know, I don't, I don't think for the I don't think kids are born looking for a bunch of wisdom. Not that, like, nobody gets religion. I just don't believe people get religion from, like, I don't think people really, especially not these. We've already admitted that the people who don't really even believe in anyways are doing whatever they want anyways. I don't. There's a lot. Yeah. Yeah. I would do that too. I would do that too, by the way. Oh, sure. If I'm being 100%, I would do that too. I would just be like kind of disappointed. It's basically the same as like I talked to Lexi. Yeah, I'm just disappointed. Like, I'm disappointed that Lexi believes that stuff. Yeah, yeah. It's. I think it's just a. I think it's just a. I really think it's just a. I think it's just the fact that the knowledge is not spread. Is the knowledge that is spread is only of religion as a way to get through the day, and most people don't know who fucking Albert Camus is, or Friedrich Nietzsche, or any of these other people. And, like, it's just like religion is. No, of course it's not. But it's humans speaking about life. Whereas, like, a religious book is this old book where it's got all this other shit. Like, if you want to actually, like, listen to humans talk about life, there's so many goddamn books you could pick up that will, like, you know terrible in my opinion, but you can say, yeah, bro, I would definitely implore you to read it. If you want to read it, I'll read it too. Again, you want to do something like that. Yeah. Well, and I just want to tell you, like, I'm just like, once you find out how not often that verse comes around that's actually valuable, you'll be like, oh, so like 99.9% of this was. Why don't you just pull the verses out, man? I don't know. You know what I mean? Like, if 99% of it is just pointless, I don't know. I did read like a little bit of a really good Isaac Asimov guide to the Bible where he goes through tons of the history and language. Isaac Newton, that was old times. He's um well, he has no. There's a lot. There's a lot. There's a lot with that. I mean, there's a lot with that. There's a lot of old time people way before who even didn't believe in it. And to be clear, there's tons of people who. I mean, this is not really relevant. I know we're not going through all this, but like, there's a lot of people who are fucking atheists, quote unquote, that are just very clueless and they believe in like other like tarot cards or magic, not just magic, like like astrology and shit, and they don't believe in God. So it's like you don't even have a reason to believe in magic because you got rid of the main thing that magic that people believe in everyday life is about religion, right? Um, but now they're just believing in magic because they want to. Um, I don't know that. I don't think it matters. I don't think. I don't. Yeah, it's just the same as. It's the same as. No, I think for a lot of them, it's just the same as. Same as. Just to be clear, I'm not saying that I believe I would have my kid, and if I just don't ever talk about religion, don't ever talk about philosophy, that it'll fill in the gap or something. I would talk to my kid's ear off about philosophy. I want to, whatever. It's like, uh, I just don't think religious is a necessary component about that at all. But I do feel like I should try to convince you, though, is the thing. I do feel like I want to convince you because I wouldn't convince you to. I don't hate it. Yeah, sure, me too. Well, here's maybe part of mine is why can't you be the one to tell, you know, do you really need, is that really what, like, I think you could be the one. Now, you have this other part. This is the part where I think you are worrying too much about, is the part where you do think that there are irreconcilable issues with being an atheist about just enjoying the quality of life and stuff because of the meaninglessness of it, maybe? Something like that. You think that everyone's going to have that experience, uh, even someone who is not born with any kind of religion, who is an atheist, is going to have to struggle with that. Like, particularly, even somebody who was never raised with any religion whatsoever. What? I mean, there's tons of, like you said, there's tons of atheist people who like don't know anything and they don't even fucking care. I don't know how they don't care. I think they don't care because they don't care. So here's what my thing may be. I actually don't think it has. I'm not sure. I think it has more to do with our personalities than it does that we had to struggle with these things at all. Could probably be part of the truth. Is that that's probably what caused us to have any of these things.
What do you mean starts? Like, I'm just trying to. When is what? What person are we talking about here? Okay. Anybody who's religious? It's anybody who's religious. Say 99.999%. It's just indoctrinated. Like that's just what they know because that's what they grew up with. Yeah, yeah. Like the vast majority. It's well, I think it's interesting. But hey, it doesn't surprise me though, because like I said, there's a lot of those same atheists who they're not atheists for a reason other than like they're not atheists for any reason more than Christians are Christians, or that Hindus are Hindus or anything else. It's just what they grew up with. They don't actually have any rationality behind it. Like that's fine, you know. Um, and that's what I'm saying. That's who's converting. Is you can't. No one can convert me. You can't convert me. It's not possible, right? There's a lot of good people who are not religious too. All my favorite people. I can't even have a favorite. My favorite person can't be religious. It's like a requirement. Because I just don't how do I even know that you're even truly a good person then? There's some terrible people who are religious too. Apparently Mother Teresa was a terrible fucking person who would like yeah. All my favorite people would be not religious. 100%. That in itself boosts the value. Both. But definitely like my idols are who are not religious are my that boosts it because they have nobody told them or forced them rather, I should say. Nobody has well, they don't. There's no ego in there's no ego in in knowing that science, I'll just say science is a better tool for or a more reasonable, a more what gives me so much I don't they resonate with me. That's fine. Because the whole thing he's that's fine. They should read it again because the whole thing he's saying is that every individual should have their own values because there is no God to give us values. So I think maybe they should read it again because I don't know how they could, you know, they're one of his biggest pupils because they're not they don't resonate with him. No, but that's kind of a joke. But um, I think that's fine. You know, if somebody wants to like I don't think you have enough confidence in people. I don't think you have enough confidence in people. Philosophy to, I don't think you do either. I don't think you do. I don't think anybody needs to, if you don't master, no. And I don't think they're getting any of those benefits you're talking about anyways. I don't think they're getting any of those benefits that Jordan Peterson's talking about anyways. When he's like, oh, this and this and that. You know, like what? Like what is an example? Okay. She's just a good person. She's nice to people and stuff, right? She treats people good. She wants to help people, or what? The conviction of her religion? From, but with religion? But that's not a good thing. That's not necessarily. That's not an inherently good thing that you're. Oh, like how happy she meet. Oh, so we're not talking about morality. We're just talking about her happiness. Like, okay. Well, I thought it was a moral thing about you were going to tell me why you've like these people who are right. Just how it helps her. I think I need to grab it. Right. Yeah, okay. So are you so you're arguing for both a good guide of morality and increased quality of life, right? It's the more important one for you, clearly. That's more. Well, I don't think that that's such a horrible thing either. I don't. And I'm not like, I'm not like a person who like, huh? Yeah. What do you mean? Okay, wait. Say this again. I got. Well, you have to explain it to me again in a sec. One sec. I hardly pay attention. Okay, go pee, but keep in mind what you just said, okay? Because I don't really remember. I don't really couldn't hear what you said. Okay, that's fine. Okay, sure. Right. Okay. You're saying if you give it to them. Okay. Yeah. If so, the reason that they're miserable is because they are. That's important. The reason that they're miserable, or not, the reason that they're miserable is struggling with reality in the universe, or the reason that they're just miserable in general. And well, it's true. Well, that's true. That is not. That's not untrue. No, I would say that that's 100% true, because the people who are religious typically are like poor. All poor regions have like religious, because you need a reason to explain, right, why life sucks, right? Most people just. I mean, that's true. Most people can't. No, I would say that is true. Most people. Um, most people. Yeah. Well, I would just have a problem with the conversation of what better off means. But if we're gonna say if better off is overall happiness, then yeah, yes, for sure. That's why poor people, the poorer regions, poorer countries and stuff, they have the highest religious rates. So, yeah, you want to have a reason to explain why it's okay that you're compared to the United States. No, no, I'm talking about no. Even then, I'm talking about fucking Haiti and shit. These places. There's no, you're not, you don't even have shit. You have to try to understand why the world is so shit for you, and that it's okay that the world is so shit for you, because um, it is. There's some. They know that Americans. I mean, a lot of them. I'm not gonna say all of them, but like. No, not in poverty, like not in like, because it's like way better. Like you're talking about like no, no. I'm not talking about that. Tribal people are unhappier when they come out of the tribe, because when they come out of the tribe, they come into a society where they're the absolute bottom third world country. No, just lowest third world country poverty when they come out of tribalness, and then that's worse than being a tribe. Yes, you might get a little more medicine or something. You probably you might have a little bit more of this, and a little bit less of this, but overall it's worse. Yeah, except it's just like you decide. Like you can decide what's better and worse. On the one hand, you will die when you're like 30, and there's a constant chance that you might die of like a wildebeest. Like you know, yeah, just anything. Um,
Yeah, mentally, I would agree. You don't even have to think about anything. You're not gonna think about anything. You're just gonna be hunting animals. I think it's our culture. I think it's our. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Well, I think that's all. Like, that's normal of humans. I think. But I think that I don't think it's kind of weird how I like think about this because I'm like, I think there's what is our nature and what could be changed conceivably. Like I think all things could be changed conceivably to like I don't think we have to be miserable even if we are not. I think we are that way. I think that's the natural way. That's what humans do unnaturally. But I think culturally you could change that if the culture was different. I don't think you have to. I think that's like a you could be raised to know the value of, but people aren't. People are raised. People are raised like no, it's not. You're totally fine. You're full man. um, people are raised. It's like the whole thing about like with the whole annoying thing about with black people where they're always these victims. People are raised to be like, oh, look at us in poverty. Even though they're in America, and they have like opportunities as well. They're raised from the get-go to be like, look how miserable we are, look how shitty this is, we're the victim, everybody's trying to oppress us, everybody's trying to fuck this up, and I think that's just a cultural thing and that we could, anyhow. I would agree with you about just like quality life happiness, that 4%, but that's not, I don't think that's gonna be, if we're specifically talking about like your family and your kids, I don't believe that that's going to be them. I think your kids are probably going to be smart. They're probably going to think about things like you. Probably, I mean, no offense to you. No offense to you, but I think Lil Jade I think she'd be a lot smarter than you. But I think the reason she's going to be a lot smarter than you is because, well, that's a big part of it. Oh, that's a big part of it. And I think that's like almost all of it because I think that it's that combined with the fact that you are already. Yeah, no, you should. But the thing I'm saying is like it's not like you didn't like you had shit happen to you, yada yada yada, and that has contributed to all these other things. But it didn't contribute to what is core to your nature, which is that you think about things, you talk about things, whatever. And she's gonna have that, and because of what you've done, she's not gonna have Bob occupied about all the bullshit, and so she's gonna still have that, you know. What I'm saying is, I don't, it might not even, hey, it might not even matter. Like, might be able to, she might, even if you were like kind of peddling, I don't want to say peddling it, but if you were kind of early. Right, right. Yeah, yeah. I'm good, we're good. No, I know. Yeah, 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 yeah. I think she will be. Yeah, the way she's looking at things already. The way she's already. Yeah. Uh, just trying to like bang, 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 Just like she just seems like she's slapping it, kind of, like just all a tempo is slapping it with a reasonable amount of frequency that's the same. So if she wanted to be, she will be. That's pretty much it. I think a little baby like that is all the. Oh, it will. It will. From the just whatever kind of shit. Yeah, yeah, whatever kind of shit. Yeah. I mean, I actually already know that she will, just because of who you and Whitney are as people. Um, yeah. Anyhow,
Maybe it's just I don't know what to say. I mean, on the I just I don't know. I don't know. I don't think it's such a bad thing either, but my family, that's yeah. But I think that they're in pain, and but I think I think that's true. I think sometimes people lose their religion though, even just because they things are wrong, they don't know what to do. They're asking God for help, and then God doesn't help because and then they lose their religion for that. I think it happens. I don't know how much, when because when a kid if I think it's hard to me. I think it'd be hard to believe in God when if your kid gets cancer and dies. It's like what lesson did you try to teach me? There's no lesson. You just be like he's not there. Like that's they beg and they plead, but I don't know if they really do. You know what I mean? They hope, but that's what they say. that's that's what they say with a tear in their eye. Yeah, but when it's late at night, they're not saying that. They're saying maybe some. Yeah, I think they are. I think. Yeah, yeah. Oh, we're not even talking. We're just coming up with kids with cancer. Not even oh, they also live in Africa. They also live with African, like, perfectly poor, and they get it's like they survive a hurricane. The next day they find out they have cancer. I bet that's happened to in the course of history. I bet that's happened to hundreds of thousands of children. That's pretty fucked up. I know there's a problem. Yeah. As soon as you start asking questions, it's fun for the religion. Yeah. But I think to me there's the worry of that. I don't. There's so many things. There's so many things. I have to be my child. To me, here's I have to. My goal is to help my child to truth and stuff, and not lie to them. And I think it will break my credibility if I were to raise them religiously, and then they were to say, "Oh, well, I don't really think I believe in this," but my dad is always trying to teach me facts about the world and be the right person, and now I feel like my credibility, I would lose. I will inherently. I don't like I said I don't hate religion or anything. I inherently lose respect when somebody is religious because I know there's a level of it could be anything. It could be curiosity. It could be their fear that they haven't overcome. There's some level of something somewhere that they haven't overcome that to me is really integral to my world philosophy of actually and I'm not I don't dislike them, but I really liked Mr. Bell and he was religious, but I would have really really liked him if I would have really really liked him if he wasn't. you know it's just oh, he's religious, and sometimes especially if it's a father figure, you want advice and you don't want the advice to be worthless, which is go look in the Bible about this. Because that's not an answer. Yeah, I know. Because that's not an answer. That's not an answer for a human about yeah. Well, Yeah, but it upsets me that. Right. Well, I think it upsets me that. Right. I understand that. I understand that part. I understand, and I wasn't like, I wasn't, but it's like, but it's not like, I wasn't like, oh, that's so, I was more like, oh, that's cute, like, thank you for, I'm glad he did that, and I would say thank you, that's very sweet and everything, and it's like, yeah, but it's like, but like, yeah, that's cute isn't exactly what you say to someone you like really, really look up to, you know what I mean? That's the whole point I'm making is like, yeah, yeah, and even I could, but it's just there's, not as much as I would have, because like, uh, I kind of get what you're saying, but I just, yeah, but it's just like a fallacy because we all know the reality of like what a bad person is, and we have the validation. We can judge Hitler. We can. We are not all so stupid that only God could judge Hitler. We can judge him because we can see with our own eyes. We know what's, you know, we know. We know. Like that, there's just some things we know. Humans just know it because humans are social creatures who are meant to be together. And every human being knows that if you like, if you were to just kill your family, that like, it's not a good act. That's not contributed to society. I mean, I don't even think we go so far in our brains to realize that it's because it doesn't contribute to society, but that's why we believe it. It's because evolutionary, it makes no sense to just randomly kill the people around you who are trying to help you, you know? But those have put in us, that survival has put in us a base level of values that's very simple and not complete. Right. Right. I just think, I'm just so, you, you know, a fucking really good religious person should probably be a mega socialist, by the way. Even though I know it tends to be the right side who's like the more religious side, I'm pretty sure like a good religious, but sorry, rather good Christian should be a mega socialist. You're telling me they're rationalizing, they're like putting all that information together now. They're just believing what they believe as kids. Like they're not putting any of that stuff together. Um, they're not like, oh well, the Bible says I should be such a good spreader of wealth. Oh, but let me address my political documents. Oh yeah, like republicanism is just better for this. No, they just believe what they believe. Um, you know, it's not like they're like, yeah, right. Yeah. Well, yeah. Anyhow, well, yeah, but Jesus wouldn't really care about that. He'd still be like, yeah, dude, you're the best. um, yeah. Uh, I I would really. Yeah, I need to read the Bible probably. 'Cause I need to. I just don't believe it. That's all. I don't believe that there's this great moral. I just don't believe it in the slightest. And I wouldn't even know how to fucking look because like I can't fucking read Greek, you know. And if you're gonna tell me that this is some perfect book from God, how the fuck could it possibly be translated in English to still be perfect? There are so many passages whose points have literally been changed. You know what I mean? And even if I'm reading a Greek, by the way, I'm not reading it in the actual original. I'm just reading it the closest original that there is today. It's like It's just no, I shouldn't. But anyways, point better than nothing can be probably depends. You give it to like a tribe, and you say, "Hey, believe this wholeheartedly," and they will. You definitely don't give them the Old Testament. For fuck's sake, they will be raping and enslaving and whatnot. But you know. Yeah, well, I would agree, but I just don't. Whoever is, I don't believe that people that espouse that the Bible is this great archive of ultimate wisdom. I don't. I think they're just fucking Christians in disguise somehow. You know. Did I really pull aggro on both these guys from just hitting that? Pisses me off. Yeah, I just don't believe that. I've never read it. That probably the only way I would ever believe it is by seeing it for myself. And I think mostly it doesn't. It's mostly not. It's mostly not attractive. Well, so go read the Quran, right? Do you believe the Quran? You must believe the Quran that also has that, and like the Hindu texts, you must, right? Just as good, right? Just as good. I want to hear just as good. Do you think just as good? Okay, but wait. So you don't know. Could they be better? You admit they could be better. But you admit it could be better. But you admit it could be better, like the Quran or the Vedas, Hinduism. Right. Yeah, yeah. Well, I'm just saying you admit it could be better because you are. Okay, maybe you're true. You're not as ignorant as to what, because you admit some ignorance to Christianity, but you don't. I just wanted to make sure. I just wanted to make sure we are all pretty ignorant about all these other ones, and I just want to be sure that because a lot of people will have because a lot of people will say the kind of same things you're saying, but then will self-reveal themselves when they admit, I feel like even like Jordan Peterson's shit has to do this, where they even reveal themselves when they self-admit that the other texts are not as good. It's like, okay, so you would just be a really good Roman because you just really like Western society, it's just you just prefer this one. You're admitting your bias, because obviously, right. But but for a fact, you know for instance, you might not know it, but you could look it up in 2 seconds. Like that Hinduism has been around for much longer than Christianity, and one of the justifications for Christianity being such a good thing is because it's been around for so long, you know. So clearly, it must have something, right? So clearly, also Hinduism must have. Clearly, also the Quran must have. They all must, Um, if that is a basis for you to admit that it's, like part of the value comes from it's been around so long, it must have something useful in it. Yeah. Anyways, order. Yeah, order. Maybe I don't. Not sure. Quran people believe they love them too much. I'm not sure how it works. Some of them, I'm not sure all of them. I don't know if the Hindus even. We're talking about Western. We're referencing it from Western. Yeah, yeah. But yeah. I don't know if it. I think it because I think the general. I think the general is what gives the benefits, and I think the general is more about there being like order, stuff like that. It's like there's like an order and like a purpose and uh like there's a meaning
I think people want like a meaning for their suffering, basically. Like a meaning for something, That's like, well, all of them. All of them will do that. It doesn't necessarily have to be like, it doesn't have to be some kind of love. Oh, or not forever. Yeah, just, yeah. Right. Yeah, stuff like that. Yeah. No, I mean most people don't. No, nobody would. Most people don't even fucking read the Bible at all. At all. I never fucking certainly did. But like people, so many people are spiritual. So many people are nowadays. I say the disappearance of Christianity. That doesn't mean the disappearance of like quote unquote like barely religious people. There's a lot of people who are just spiritual. Tons of like most fucking. There's like I bet there are very few. No, don't heart yet. I need to make sure I finish all my quests real quick. Wait, let me look here. It's fine, yeah. Most people, like, I think there's very few women who are blatantly atheists, even when they don't believe in Christianity or anything anymore. Like most women are spiritual, even after, you know what I mean? Well, just they're spiritual. Like they don't believe in God. They don't believe in organized religion, but they still think there might be a God, an overarching power, a purpose to life. They just don't think it's something that's written down in one of these books. A lot of people still believe that. I'm just saying you can still believe in that, and you don't have to be an atheist. You know what I mean? So of course, it doesn't give you the book with the specific instructions, and it doesn't give you necessarily the community. Maybe, yeah. Yeah. Yeah, me too. Yeah. Not from the Bible, but yeah. Yeah. Right. Of course. Yeah. Why does it bother me so much? I have to. Yeah, and trust me, it'd be way too hard to read that shit anyways for like most people. Well, that's true. It's actually true. It's because it's been translated 18 times, and they just make shit up to fill it. Well, you could listen, bro. Well, there's plenty of Bibles translations you can find that are perfectly in modern English, and guess what? Most of them have gotten rid of lots of shit. You know what I mean? Like, there's like Bibles from all the way from Old English to modern English. You can get whatever Bible, you'll be able to read whatever. But some of it's kind of just nonsense. Some of it, I just think, I think, yeah. I don't think there's a remedy. I think the remedy to pain is just accept it. I think the real remedy to pain without religion is to accept it. Well, that's true. Well, but it's quick and easy and straightforward. Sometimes when you do things quick and easy and straightforward, you lose value you might have otherwise gained going through it as well. Sure. But it's not hard to come up with that kind of stuff when you're deciding in a hypothetical. If you're coming up with a hypothetical, a lot of this comes from to me because like actually I agree that I tend not to have a problem anymore, especially like nowadays. I feel like there was more of an issue of this kind of like what is it, like Bible thumping, like shoving down people's throat. I feel like that was more of an issue like close to 20 years ago when when we were kind of being indoctrinated into like kind of disliking it and stuff. I think that stuff was more common. That's probably why we kind of I ended up being some of the way I was, where I was distasteful towards it. I actually don't care that much anymore, as long as very blatantly, very simply, it's just not like pushed in people's faces. Same as any other religion, same as Christianity. Just wouldn't want it pushed in people's faces who don't want to see it or don't care. Um, anyhow, so I don't. Yeah. Um. Okay. Okay. So all religions, right? They can practice in school. Again, just to be clear. Okay. 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 Oh yeah. Yeah. Sure. Of course. Um. Yeah. Yeah. Right. Can't like take a goat out and slit its throat or something. Like in the middle of class. Yeah. Yeah. Get the goat into school. Yeah. 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 Elementary school. Yeah. Anyways. How did we get to that? Oh yeah. My point was is that I don't. I actually, what I was trying to say is that I also, originally like with the argument wasn't like, or the conversation, whatever. I wasn't like, I had been trying to present a lot of reasons to push back against religion for a variety of reasons in terms of like what kinds of things you said. But overall, I definitely don't care anymore. Like other people are religious doesn't bother me. Like I said, if someone like I would tend to look up to, I would not look up so much to them. I think there was, they're missing a piece. They're missing a piece of something that I respect very much, but that doesn't matter. Whatever. And yeah, no, he's not. But I don't always believe everything he says. Yeah. I mean, I kind of did, but I don't. I always realized there was some point that not everything he's saying is like. Yeah. Oh, me too. It bothers me. Yeah, me too. It bothers me because I don't know why they would. But I think I know about what. No. But I might think. I don't know. I think there's a type of intelligence. I mean, the only thing I know I'm smarter than him on is, or if I would have to hear what he always makes some bullshit about it. Um, so I think I could say for certain. I do think I have a better answer when regarded of, you know, should you like is Christianity representative of reality? Maybe if that makes sense. I'm trying. I didn't have to phrase the question, but yes, like he's just spouting. That's a lot of this just bullshit. Talking about like when he starts talking about Christianity, he's like trying to reconcile it with like there is some of it. Yeah, I'm not saying I don't know. I actually don't know. I would probably guess that in terms of like a base intelligence, that I would be smarter than him, but that's not really valuable. Who cares? Um, but yeah, he's probably lots of shit. He's read tons of books. He's studied for many, many years. Whatever, whatever. That doesn't, you know, it doesn't. That's not a perfect. He also extrapolates a lot on his own, and that is a flawed. The more extrapolation you do, there can be a lot of wisdom in that, and then there can be a lot of flaws in that too. That's what I think he's done with all this religious shit. It's just if you watch like a fucking thing about like this one always gets me is when he's like Sam Harris is debating him. I don't know if you know who Sam Harris is, but he's like, I just cannot get you to get a straight answer of like, do you believe in God or not? As soon as you say that to Jordan Peterson, he's like, well, let's talk about what belief is in any ways. And when we talk about, and it's like well, but can you just answer? And he says it's a very complicated answer to, but it's not though. It can't be. There's just a yes or no answer. Like there is. It's just. Well, then just say that then. But then just say that. Let me watch. Let me look. We can hearth back. Wait, where is your hearth? Back at that place, right? Let's. I just want to watch that clip because that kind of makes me laugh, anyways. No, just the clip. It's fine. Sam. It's just what he says is funny. No, I know, but it's he explains. But I'm saying, do you believe? You can hear him say like, do you believe in God? And then he goes on this thing and he says, I can't ever get a straight answer. I think someone like Sam Harris would be a great person to look up to, uh, as like for these modern people like Sam Harris is like, what? Do you believe in God? Um, well, there's simple ways. So this is like, see, this is tough. If you are asking this question and someone doesn't have a good answer, then that bothers me. If somebody doesn't have an answer for like everyone should based off of rationality should be able to um everyone should be able to denounce Christianity. There should be no debate as to whether Christianity is representative of reality. It's like just historical. It has bad history in the books. It's all historically documented its existence, and it's based solely on human beings when there's an entire universe and no indication that there's any specialty of human beings. Um, Anybody with half a mind should easily be able to discredit Christianity as having any. Now, the question of whether or not there's a God is a fucking. That's a whole thing, a bag of worms. But most people like this. But I feel like he is clearly talking about Christianity and stuff. To dismiss Christianity? To God. I don't, because the question is crazy. Because the question is crazy. When you get rid of Christianity, it's honestly kind of crazy. Because either I'm going to be asking you who is this God, like, because what I would say is if you're getting rid of Christianity and religion, then the question is who is God? What is his role? Is this an actual person? Is this just the universe? Because if we're just arguing about the word, the universe meaning God or not, like that's the whole thing, something like something more like, and then and then when you get through all that, you have to ask the question of without Christianity and all these other beliefs, why are we presenting this? And then we're just going to say, well, it's probably not something you could say for certain, but uh, I just, and then you just say you don't tend to believe, like I don't assume, I certainly don't assume, I can say happily, like a lot of people I think would with like the spirituality thing is like, I would, I, I'm like pretty okay just hoping that things are good, and like there's an afterlife or whatever it is. Like, I don't even say that that's necessarily the thing I don't even necessarily know if I hope that there is in some certain way, but uh, I try to be optimistic about, you know, anything, right? Even with spirituality in life, even though I just don't walk around and believe anything. I certainly don't say anything to other people about that because I don't want them to think them because people aren't going to know what I mean. They're not going to understand that I mean I don't believe this shit. I just am hopeful, and even just the hope, like kind of just he talks about Christianity specifically, and that's like problematic to me. He did back here, I think. I wonder what this. Say that again. Sorry, I found the clip. I think. Right. Which does not answer the fucking question. That's the annoying part. Because that's the question that was asked. You could just say I don't. And if you don't know, then say I don't know. But don't say if you deflect. That's so weird. How much does someone have to deflect before it gets weird? Because I feel like that's what he would kind of do. Is like you'd be like, so wait, you don't know or what? He's like, I live if God doesn't exist. My question was, do you believe God exists or not? You know, you can say yes, yes, no, it doesn't. Yes, yes, no, or I don't know, or I don't know. Yes, no, or I don't know. Yeah, he didn't say I don't know. He said I live as if God, you know, whatever. But yeah, let's share this.